Hi, Game Slayer. I think I did everything. Hold on. I didn't hit post on this yet. Sorry, I'm yapping. I just came up with this really cool theory to deal with this person I know. I don't know if it's actually cool, but it's different and it's given me peace of mind. So we'll see how that goes. Also, this is a draw this in your style. That's why I'm doing the same pose. I don't know how to do a kissy face. Like, when was the last time I tried to do this? Have I ever tried to do a kissy face? Probably like once or twice, but not a whole lot. The face angle is hard to get. It's a lot braver than what I'd usually do personally. I do want to draw this top. This top's kind of annoying. Because I can change the outfit if I want to. Of course, you know, my version has to be thicker because it's me we're talking about. And I can't draw someone relatively thin to save my fucking life. I guess that's what makes a draw this in your style interesting, is when you change it up a little bit, so I won't feel too bad. Oh, I was gonna listen to, hold on, this instead. Okay, wait, I don't think I like how the back of the head is drawn, so I think I'll do my own thing there. Or I'm gonna feel really awkward at I don't remember this part of the song for some reason. Sorry if I draw a little slow. Okay, also the hair is going in the wrong direction, I think. Unless, I don't know, it's just not how I would do it, so I'm probably gonna do it differently. Because, like, yeah, this would be pulled back, right? I don't know what that noise was. Hi people, how are you doing today? Wait, so maybe these are braids. I'm just like looking at the other pictures of her and like I thought they were just like little puffs, but now I'm like, oh, these are braids for sure. It's just like how they're stylized, I think. I'm doing good. Work this week absolutely took it out of me. Never slept harder than I did last night. Aw. What do you do for work again? Are you the one that's... You're not the one that's a teacher, are you? I don't remember who's a teacher, but I don't... I'm sorry, my brain isn't here right now. I just, like, had a total, like, meltdown last night. So excuse me for not really being with it today. Like, I feel like... But, you know, but I also can't remember the... Hi, Jeannie. Like, what the username of the teacher person would be. So I'm just like, it very well could be you. Not a teacher. I'm like, it's a government thing. I'd say what, but I immediately dox myself. Oh, no, you're okay. Don't gotta tell me what. Just say you work for the feds and that's enough. Or maybe not the feds, but some sort of government. I was just doing government homework and learning about federal, state, regional, and local, I think. Yeah, government. I think I drew the head too big. Okay, I'm really glad. Please, I'm a bee, not a pig. Not a pig! Oh my god. I'm so glad my friend thought that was funny. I'm so fucking glad. Maybe like this. I'm trying to get the overall shape right. Does this just look the exact same to you? Because it looks the exact same to me, and I don't want it to look so samey. I want it to look a little different. It just looks like a less proportionate version to me. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. My hands are shaky. 4, 5. Head's still too big, but I'm gonna leave it like that. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure. I don't know how I want to do the hair because I don't want to make it as complicated. That was like the one thing I wasn't sure I want to do this one for was. I didn't say that right. I didn't want to make the hair super complicated because it's just not me. Like, you see how it's overlapping and shit, and I'm just like, couldn't be me. I say as I attempt to do it, but it's too much thought, especially if I'm gonna line it. Or, no, I'm not gonna line this actually. I'm gonna, what's the word? Paint it? Kinda? Not really paint, but kinda do a linelessy thing like they did in the original, I think. I feel like I don't draw braids the way they do. I think I usually draw them kind of squiggly like this. Just because it gives a little bit more of that, I don't remember what that thing's called, where things go in different directions and kind of have a flow. Even though it looks messier, don't get me wrong. I just don't like for them to look kind of stiff. And I feel like if I do it the other way, it'll look stiff. It's kind of hard to randomize the little clip things. I think I'll just let it kind of blend in here, blend together. Okay, wait. Okay. Now for colors. Well, that's red. Also, that's not the right brush at all. Wow, that's red. That's so red. Okay, we're gonna have to... Do I want to start with gray? No, I won't. I was considering it at first, but I don't think I will. I haven't done this skin color in a while. What about over here? Is that as red? Yep. Yes, it is. It's very red. I kind of like this looking as purple as it does because of the lines, so... I kind of want it to be somewhere between brown and purple. Oh, that might work. This might be a little too dark, though. Ow, my feet. I totally should have showered before I started streaming, but I just didn't feel like rushing. I kind of wanted to be on time for once. I'm just feeling, well, to be fair, I had a mental breakdown last night. I should be more nice to myself as far as being like, oh, I feel blah. Like, be nice to yourself, jeez. If you don't want to shower first thing in the morning, it's not like the end of the world. I don't know if I like the blush. Maybe. I can't color the lips in because I colored them in with the liner, so there's that. Like, the earring should be going this way, technically. I'm gonna see for a minute. Right? Like, shouldn't it be that way instead? And then get rid of this. Yeah, it should totally be going forward or backward. I like that motion more. And I don't really know how it would be going in front of the hair either way, so I'm gonna have to give it a little more space. Ow. I don't know what's supposed to be right here. Probably like, I don't know, maybe nothing. Oh, I forgot the glasses on top of the head. That would be very me to forget. I'm not really sure how these are sitting on the head. Don't know how to draw glasses to save my life, dude. Hold on. I really don't like the angle of this either. I think it should be more like that. Okay, I think that works. I could erase some of the lines, but I don't feel like it. Ugh. Thank you for the follow. Getting sleepy. I tell you, if I don't have the constant like stimulation of someone talking to me, I kind of get tired. Like, I'm not even depressed right now. I'm just bored. I love this yellow dress. I love me some yellow. Like, I used to hate yellow, but in clothes now, I love yellow, which is so fucked up to me. I kind of see the method to the madness now with these colors for the braids. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then there's like this pink chain thing. Interesting colors. Very interesting piece. I'm not sure I want to do the too much of the blush because I think that's like just a stylized thing. It's not realistic. Okay. What a pretty picture. Okay. Ah, it's not holding my attention though. Let's see, maybe if I start the shading process. And then also, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna add this part back in. Oh. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Shh. Just wanted to see more of them. Okay. Hey, Story Paint. Welcome in. It's a cool name. Sorry, I'm being quiet. Hold on. Let me put these two together. Will this work? Yes. Yes, indeed it does. I do kind of want the more purpley lines. The lighter, actually, would be fun. Maybe make them a little brighter. Okay. I feel like our methods of rendering probably aren't that different. I made her nose more like anime, I think. Like the curve to it. I kept underpants. Oh my god. Thank you. Do you mean me any trouble, Captain Underpants? It sounds like the name of someone who may or may not behave, you know? No, you plan on being good? Okay. Okay. The kids gave me this tag on Xbox when there was little. Okay, that's actually adorable. I think I did the mouth too much out, so let me liquefy it back in a little bit. And I don't like the placement of this eye, it's like too far down. For my liking. Oops. So I kept it valid, that's cute. Well, how are you doing today, guys? Kind of like the lighter lines thing on this. I want it to go down, but then you won't be able to see the eyelash very well. Maybe like that. I feel mildly stressed by this picture. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ah, my poor friends. What did I call it? Hi, Story. Are you using camo for your VTuber? No, I'm using Beato Tube. I don't know what camo is, actually. I know PNG Tuber Plus, but I don't know camo. But yeah, my four friends have to listen to me rant and rave all the time, and I really appreciate them, but I feel so bad sometimes. Sort of this, I use it on my iPad. Oh, cool. Oh, do you mean like for drawing? I am. How are you doing today? Good morning. Ba-da-da-da-da. I do art and gaming. Oh, cool. Man, I'm sitting here trying to decide if I'm crazy or not. Even though it's like one of those things you can't really, what's the word? Unanswerable questions. I feel like you never actually see it yourself when you're being crazy. But there also are times where you can't listen to like what everyone else is saying, so it's like difficult. Art is so relaxing to me. Art is relaxing me sometimes. Sometimes it's stressful. Like yesterday when I was just drawing OCs, it was very relaxing. Right now I'm a little stressed out because I'm working on like this is a draw this in your style. You know what those are? And so you take this picture and you just draw it like how you draw it. I think they're more popular on Instagram, which is why I was like, if you know what it is. Ow, my body hurts again. What's new? Oh, I gotta get. Don't have Instagram, just Twitch. Wow. You should get Instagram. Or X or Blue Sky. Not X. Or Blue Sky. Let's see. What the heck? What's this? What's a table runner? Oh, that's cute. My friend is like telling me about like how to do table stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, those are my socials. Yeah, I should definitely look at some table examples. Feel the emotion of this art. That's good. I don't know if I can, but I'm glad you can. I don't know. I'm like on the fence about this piece right now. I kind of like the darker color on the outside for when it's meeting the background. I think in the original you can feel the emotion of the art. I don't know about in my version. I think I still made these a little too much. Oh, here she wants to kiss her imaginary prince. I didn't think of it like that, but I guess I could see that. I thought of her like blowing a kiss instead, but she's not doing the hand motion, so you're more correct. I think I'm gonna make the nose like small and cute. Not small, but like not doesn't stick out as much. And how did I learn to do the nose yesterday? I think like that. I saw this post that was like about people that like it was asking for artists that know how to draw ethnic features, but it was like posted like I don't know 8 days ago, but I was still gonna respond to it. I just was too lazy this morning. Now that I think about it, it was posted by one of my favorite artists. I probably should respond to it. And she's in Dreamland. Well, it's good if I'm capturing that. I really like the purple outline for some reason. I love messy art. For so long, I didn't let myself do it, you know? I think I want this to be yellow. This one to be orange or something. Ugh. At least she's not kissing a toad, that's true. AI is hurting us artists? That's true. Oh, I don't want to think about AI. Yeah, it's the devil, they will see. Let me see. Did I not post this? I thought I did. Oops. Maybe that's better? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Ad's about to start in 10 seconds. Sorry. I feel like icky, like emotionally again, and I'm like, but why? I'm not even upset about anything. Oh, wait. I don't think I didn't resolve those feelings. Hold on. I think I forgot that I was thinking about that, and then I just kind of didn't think about it anymore. Should make her standing at a desk and shape leaning over. That would be unique too. Too much work. I think it would look awkward with the composition. Okay, give me 1 second. Listen, ad's about to play or is playing, so bear right back. Oops, it looks like I was supposed to do a giveaway and I forgot, so we'll do one of those later. Hi, Uni. On the grind, always. Always. How are you doing, Uni? Oh, wait, were you gonna update me or was I gonna update you yesterday? The Diaspora Euphoria is fucking wild. Yeah, this is a draw this in your style. And it's really cute, so I was like, let me see if I can do it. And I also want to do one for Fiona's draw this in your style, which sadly is not Diaspora Euphoria, but is still a very pretty character. I think we're gonna go both ways with me with arcane characters. Oh my god. I don't know what I was gonna tell you yesterday. Wait, Maggie is doing it. Maggie? Maggie? No, not Maggie. Fiona. Fiona. Wait, how did you confuse that with Maggie? Fiona, yeah. I heard peony. I guess I said Fiona or something. I said it too fast. Where do I start with my semester? Classes are going really fucking well. Hey, No Socks, how are you doing? Yeah, I think I've changed meds like 6 or 7 times since we got caught up. Oh, right, you were listing a bunch of meds. That's true. Semester is going pretty well. I should ace all of my classes. I have to take summer classes to keep my work study job, which I need to survive right now. And, there's stuff I want to tell you, but on Telegram. Even though I never opened Telegram. Thank you. I was like, oh my god, I didn't know I was smart. Look at that. And I wouldn't feel smart, except some of my classmates are doing terribly, so. Who's do you draw this in yourselves list? Let me see. Let me just link it to you. I guess everyone knew but me. And take a crack at this. Yeah, I figured you might. So there's the link. I only have one update on my mind right now. Hold on. Okay. Well, let me think. Is there anything else important? Grades are good. Oh, I got a bunch of autoimmune markers. I have arthritis in my lower back. I'm gonna see a rheumatologist in June or July. Yeah. It's okay. I already knew I had autoimmune stuff. They just couldn't find it when I was looking 5 years ago, and no, more than 5 years ago, like 7 years ago. And now they see it, and I'm like, well, shit. I knew it was here. I'm glad you finally know. Yeah. I see the draw list in your style, and I'm always too slow to join. I know, right? This one's done May 1st, and I was extremely slow. I'm lucky that it didn't close yet. Ooh, nice. Oh wow, that's
No
really
Socks
pretty.
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh shit! No Socks, what the fuck? Thank you. I was just saying I already needed to do a fucking draw this in your not the fucking raffle, and I forgot. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cian, Inky Doodle, Game Slayer, Victor, and Apollo Klonos? Okay. Klonos. Thank you so much, No Sock. Now we have to do 2 giveaways. Someone please, for the love of God, remind me that there's 2 giveaways. I'm gonna assume I did one at 15. He is the GOAT. Hold on. Okay. Wait, don't want that, because that might make noise. Oh wow, that red and green one is really cool. Wow. That's really pretty, Uni. Ooh, I can't like most of these because there's nipples. Well, can I like are they likes hidden on Blue Sky? Maybe I can like them. I was like, I can't retweet them. I probably could, but I just don't have it on 18 plus. Likes are hidden. Okay. I like this one a lot. Thank you. Been bad the last week, but been speed painting a bunch. Nice. I should speed paint again. Um, it's so nice to go really fast. I totally keeps the bad thoughts away. I wish it worked like that. Also, how was I not following you? What the fuck? You weren't? That's weird. Oh. Uh, I see. Uh, okay. I think that's everything. I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember. Oh, me and my friends decided we're going to the same university. I can't tell you what it is here, but I can in DMs. It doesn't really matter though. Anyway, we all wanted to go to the same one now, and we want to get a house. But I don't think one of us is gonna graduate in time. I will, and the other one will. But that last one, I don't know. She's not taking enough classes. She's already struggling. Um, hmm. Oh wait, let me just copy and paste this. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Either way, I don't know what I'm going to do there, but I was able to do some coursework this morning. I woke up at like 5. I went to bed extremely early last night, where I just like sulked. Well, first I had like an emotional breakdown. Then I sulked. And then I kind of just vegetated for a while. But to be fair, I probably need that because I work way too much, like constantly. Like I need to stop sometimes. Giving yourself grace for that? Yeah, I'm not mad at myself for that. Been hydrating? Yeah. Hi, Bonsai. Oh, Bonsai, you're the teacher, right? That's how I was confusing Beeplebees. You both have like the bee names. And I was like, I don't think Beeplebees is the teacher. And now I see your name and I'm like, ah. Okay. Um, there are only two ways to go about this for me. Because I'm not an in-between type of person. Okay. How are you doing today, Bonsai? Sorry, I am updating Yini on things that honestly I've been typing about all morning. And I was good for a bit, and then I started getting kind of blah again. I guess just like doubting myself. Yeah, that's basically it. Self-doubt. Just being like, am I crazy? Which I might be. I definitely might be. I think that's the worst part is when it's like, am I making sense or not? And no one can really tell me because no one's seeing things from my perspective. Yeah, but crazy's fun though. It keeps life interesting enough to keep going. I would prefer not to be crazy, but you know, I've had enough of life being interesting at this point. Okay, I'm tired. I'll live with a little bit of boring at this point. Like, I thought life was gonna be interesting for different reasons. I don't know. When life gets quiet, it gets quiet, you know? I mean, I guess I feel that because, like, when I was just like, no, that wasn't even quiet. I was gonna say when I was like just a commission artist, it was quiet. And I was like, no, it wasn't because I was always like worried about bills. So I'm like, I wouldn't consider that quiet. No, not quiet. Now I'm not as worried about bills, but at what cost? At what cost? So I told you life was gonna be this way, yeah. Da, da, da. No, I don't know how to sing it. I know it's a song, but I don't know how to sing it. You know, I have no musical memory. Why do people try to make me sing things? It's the Friends theme. Okay, I remember it even less now. I don't know, maybe it's something karmic. It's gotta be, right? Like, it's gotta be what it is. Like, owe them something from my past life type shit. Okay, I don't really like this color actually. Yeah, for the shadow. Let me see. You know, I wish my therapist would have weighed in on this issue a little bit better yesterday. She didn't weigh in enough. I think she's as confused as I am, honestly. Which is valid, I guess. Don't like this orange either. Oh, man. Well, actually, I don't know where my brain is. My brain is probably on that last sentence you just sent, Uni. But I'm not really sure. Maybe on the last sentence I sent, honestly. You ever have that in a conversation where your brain just kind of is stuck on the last thing that was said? I think that's why I want responses so bad sometimes, is because I'm just like, I need this to not just be repeating in my brain. I'm awake, sort of. Hi, Sunny. It's okay, I'm already distracted. How did you sleep, Sunny? Did you ever get those phone calls done? Or did you find anything that was palatable, I guess I should say? I know you did one or two, but... And if you didn't want to be reminded about it, I'm so sorry. Mm. Okay. One is calling me on Monday to discuss, and I have another one to try to call. Looks like average cost is still going to be around $750 so far. Did you not find any hospitals that do physical therapy, or do you make too much for financial assistance? Or did you not find any nonprofit hospitals specifically? Because boy howdy is $750 a painful amount that man, that's like what 2 months of physical therapy was going to cost me, and even I couldn't even do that. So like for that I'd just be like, well, I guess I'm suffering then. I guess that's just life. Okay, are these okay, these are chains. I might fix those later, I don't know. What if I do like no, I'm too lazy. Let's see, let's try a chain brush. That's backwards. Da, 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 da. Wait, that's not the right type of chain. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna do the chains because they don't suit the style. I might hand draw the chains if I really hate myself. We'll see. Better be checking on chickens and gathering eggs. Cute. Let me see how to describe this. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my bread. My bread? My head. Oh my god. Thank you, Blight. My bread. What's it? That. Okay, hold on. Call me Ink if you like. Oh, okay, Ink. I should maybe rename you that so I can remember. Ink. I'm thinking real hard right now, but I'm also really tired and my neck hurts. But that's just my life, honestly. My neck hurting. Oh my god, Nini. um Value. Uh okay. I didn't make the lips very red. Okay, that's a little too red for my piece because her skin is not as red on mine. Hmm. Mm. Uh, let me see. This one. I don't know if I want to listen to this one. Wait, it also didn't start where I wanted it to. Okay. My brain muted, I'm sorry. It's not really muted. Well, I don't know. Is it muted? We don't know. What do I do with this hair, though? Because I realize I made these parts here now, so I'm like, gotta actually follow those, maybe. Okay. I know that wouldn't work that way, but okay. An ad. I wonder if I'm just being a baby about things. Hmm. Da, 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 da. My mental health is going down. I'm not really sure why specifically. I think just anytime I'm not like hype, it kind of starts going down. Yabba dabba do. Oh my god. Wait, I have 4K followers? No. I'm at 3,999, I just realized. So we have one more to get. Oh, I need to do the raffle as well. 2 raffles. I should write that down somewhere. Yeah, I know it does, but it's been saying 4K for people for a while. I think it does, like, rounds up for other people. That's not the first time I've seen someone say I have 4K, and I'm like, wait a minute. I have a few more to go. Hold on. I had I had it for a minute, what was bothering me, and it kind of slipped my mind again. It's like my brain doesn't want to focus on it. It's okay. I just like if I gotta take care of some stuff. That's okay. Ah, wish I remembered. Bye, Amy. Thank you for listening. I'm just super like out of it. Probably dissociating from stress, but it does bother me that I just forgot that because it seemed important. This is coming up pretty well, I guess. I didn't really make any progress photo things, screenshots. How am I marking on this? Like 2 hours? Unless... I probably should take a break though, huh? I think I will for a second. Let me save this because I haven't saved it yet. What is the name of this? Draw this in your style. I guess I'll just go Digo. Digu? Digu. Okay. Yes, let me... Hold on. Let me be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry I was gone for an extended period of time. I don't know what's wrong with my brain, dude. I don't. I'm gonna have to start assuming it's because I've been. I went down on one of my medicines, and I'm gonna have to assume it's just now taken effect. Like maybe it's been 2, 3 weeks. It's just gotta be that, right? Oh, my brain hurt. I laid down for a little bit to try to like reset, but no, I still feel crazy. And then, what was I gonna say? I took my meds already. I made another cup of coffee to kind of ground myself. Yeah, it's too much coffee, I know, but gotta have something in this time. I keep eating, and I'm just like, bro, I'm not okay. But I'm gonna assume it's because I, as I said, went down on one of my meds. And tonight it's gonna be da da da. Let me see. Now I'm just worried about how this is gonna affect me. And hold on, this part. I just don't know if I want to finish this right now, but I'm also not as bothered by it as I was before I took my break. I just feel kind of like, I don't know, I think I'm just like kind of numb right now. It's not fun being crazy. At least I got some of my homework done already. I was really worried I wasn't going to get anything done, but I got the stuff that I need to get done. I don't think my professors would let me get a little extra time on my finals, but that would be helpful. Maybe my brain will just calm down soon, because I think it's also my hormones, because like PMS, so I think it's just like a huge amount of things hitting me at once. And I could just not stream, but I would just lay in bed and vegetate more. And I've done that enough. I've done a lot of that. Do I have a shadow color for this? No. I didn't put these in shadow. Oh wait, let me do this brush instead. Yeah. I mean, this is almost done, honestly. It's just this crazy hair in the back I gotta do. Which I don't know if I stop now, if I'll ever finish it. Because it's like the least fun part for me. For some people this might be the most fun part, but for me, details are the least fun. Like, I think her hair is really cool, It's just like a lot of work. In a world, boy and girl. Someone just cold messaged me on Discord with a friend request starting with the exact same phrase as someone else did, trying to sell me a mentorship. Ew. Sounds like a bot. Yeah. They claim they're not trying to sell me anything, but I'm like, doubt dodgy. But yeah, no. No, not worth the chance. Yeah, I think my brain's just feeling icky for like no discernible reason, and I keep trying to attribute it to something, but it's just like, I think it's for no reason. Well, no, like, I think it's just because of the meds and stuff. I don't know, I try. So I guess I'll just have to let myself feel kind of bland and just accept it. Just try to rest and such. Not stress myself out too much, which is ironic because, like, it's finals week soon. I don't think it's next week, I think it's the week after. And I'm just like, what's good timing, you know? What good timing. Should also remember I can also play a game. I kind of wanted to do that last night, but I wanted to do that on stream, and I didn't think I could stream at that point. Because the only thing I really wanted to play was Hollow Knight, because it sounded easy enough to play. But like, well, I'm just gonna replay that video because I didn't really get to listen to it. It sounded easy enough to play, but not like, not boring, you know, like it felt like the right amount of a challenge to hold my focus. I should also try watching something while I draw that used to hold my focus, but it hasn't in a while. But if I get someone to watch stuff with me, that seems to work. You know, because I watched Stuff with Misha the other day, and it held me over for a little bit. Hey, Zathiel. Now that I think about it, why was I upset that day? I don't remember. Don't remember. It goes. My brain is fighting me today, but I mean, I wouldn't say I'm winning, but I'm accepting it. You know, so I hope it just becomes like a screaming child in the background and I can ignore it. Not that you should ignore screaming children, but sometimes you have to, I guess. I guess it depends on what country you're from, whether or not you ignore screaming children. Because I think I read in Germany they do that a lot, and then I don't remember, some tribe in Africa, they pay attention to every cry. So it just depends on culture. But anyway, screaming child in the background. I wonder if I could just force myself to kind of be positive. I don't feel particularly negative about anything. It's more just like my literal mental illness is just back that I haven't had to deal with for a while. And I'm just like, delicious. You know? Delicious. You know, like the dark thoughts are here, and I'm just like, homie, would you sit down? It's not really actively bothering me right now, but I know a wave of it's gonna hit soon again, and I'm just gonna have to like accept that that's gonna happen, and I can't future-proof it away. I think it's the meds. Adjusting your meds sucks, especially like when it was working so well, but my liver enzymes were going up. I mean, honestly, I hope this makes them go down. If not, I don't fucking know what we're gonna do. She told me to fix my diet, which I have not done. Not any better than it already was, anyway. In fact, it's probably gotten worse because I've been depressed. I've had, like, I don't know, binge eating episodes. Just not good. I don't know how she expected me to fix my diet, honestly. She gave me no instruction. Oh, what game am I thinking of? Is it Legend of Zelda? Or no, I think it's Final Fantasy X. Gotta go back to my snack diet because eating 2 big meals a day is making me gain weight again. Valid. Probably depends on the size of your meals, but that also slows down your metabolism. I have to stop snacking so goddamn much, ironically, because like I just will eat an inhuman amount, and my stomach's been hurting from it too. I'll just eat an inhuman fucking amount because of stress relief, and I have to stop. It's just like I'm trying to be kind to myself because my brain is a little dangerously spicy right now. But you know, also on a diet, and it's been okay so far. But today I woke up real hungry. Aw. I was doing pretty well, like not eating last week, but then people kept bringing me food. And I had very little self control, so I overate a bunch. I don't think I've actually started gaining weight again yet, but I just know it's gonna happen, so I'm trying to not give into it too much because I know I am bad with eating. And like, no one IRL believes me, I think, that I have binge eating problems because I don't eat a lot in front of them usually. And I usually do get full pretty quickly, but like if you watch me when I'm binging, I'll just keep going back for food, and no one usually even notices it. I'm trying to remember to not overeat and stop when I'm full. Yeah, it's not that I'm not remembering, it's that I'm struggling to stop myself. So I'll be like, oh, I'm full, I should stop, and then I just keep shoveling it into my mouth because mental illness. You know, and I'm just like, bruh. It takes like a significant amount of willpower. Takes far more willpower than doing my homework, for example. Or exercising, or a lot of things. Stopping myself from eating is really rough. And it's been slowly ramping up for the past month or so. I've noticed it, and I've not been sure how to stop it. So I think the only way to stop it really is to deal with whatever the underlying reason is, which is probably changing my meds. So I'm just gonna have to hope that that's like, once I regulate a little bit, I can deal with life again. I guess I should probably note this to my therapist. Yeah, just like sometimes you have to try not to control your feelings, even though you really want to. Sometimes trying to control them makes it worse. Sometimes it's fine. Let me just make a new one of these. How did I get her fucking email? Dude. Okay, I'll just make a new one. Ow. Ow, 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 my eye. Just a minute. These are the times when I really remember I have like a genuine eating problem. Okay. Ow, my eye. Hi, Perfect Pixel. Welcome in. Also, what? Oh, also. Okay, sent. Sorry, let me drink some of my coffee as well. Coffee is one of the only things I'll drink to kind of try and control my hunger because, like, I can drink it and kind of be full. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Because it's warm, it's hot, those are the same thing. But, you know, it's like, it's a hot liquid, it can make you feel full. And it tastes good, so it kind of distracts me from wanting to eat sometimes. You know, it's ironic. You know, like how chewing gum's supposed to make you less hungry. It makes me more hungry. It either does that, or if my stomach's really empty, it makes my stomach feel bad. I'm like, that's lovely. Why am I always backwards? Yeah. One of my coworkers gets a little like annoyed with me for talking about trying to not eat. I think. I don't think she realizes I have a genuine like binge eating issue. So like I really do have to use the amount of effort that maybe it would seem like a normal person is starving themselves. I have to use that amount of effort just to eat a normal amount. And like I make sure I'm eating enough calories and everything, and I kind of have to like try to eat enough nutrition or I'll just be hungry. So I'm pretty good about it. I never eat less than 1,000 calories, unless it's a really, really, like I'm not hungry type of day. Even then, I usually try to force myself to eat something. Usually I shoot for what, a 1,500, maybe 1,300 because I don't move a lot, and that's what my little calorie counter tells me to do if I'm sedentary, but I'm not always sedentary anymore. That's just to lose 2 pounds a week as well. I've met so many people that will like go the whole day without eating anything or forget to eat for a few days. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm alright. I'm fine. I haven't even been counting my calories or anything. I've just been like gone completely rogue. Should have known my mental health was starting to falter after about 8 months of counting my calories regularly, and then I just stop. I'm just like, I should have known something was about to happen. When you drop a habit like that. Lost about, gosh, how much was it? Was it 30 or 40 pounds? I lost a good amount of weight. Try not to put it back on. But even with aside from the weight, it just is not good for my body. My stomach is not happy. So I've just been eating constantly, and I'm just like, bruh, sit down. Like, even when I took a break, earlier I had some of the sweet and salty popcorn I bought, which is like one of the lighter things I could be eating. And I just like, was like, God, I need to stop shoveling this into my face. But it was difficult, but I did. But it was hard. Anyway. This is almost done, and then I guess we could work on Fiona's draw this in your style. Just because, like, I'm trying to be kind to myself today. And that means not forcing myself to work because I'm not trying to make this breakdown any worse. Honestly. Maybe we'll even go back to the OCs, you know, literally anything to soothe my absolutely batshit brain right now. Gotta be careful, gotta be gentle with it. You know, like I'm someone that pushes myself a lot, but even I know when I'm like, oh, okay, all right, this is not the time to push. You know, I think a lot of people think I'll push myself to the edges of insanity, and I'm like, no. When I'm insane, trust me, I will not be doing any pushing. I had to kind of push myself a little. I had to nudge myself gently to get the one assignment I need to get done today done, and I did it, and it wasn't very hard. I just had to manage to focus for a little bit. But no, I don't. I try to be pretty careful with that. Especially if it's like not like a school thing, because those are like things that have actual deadlines and like really big consequences if I don't finish them on time. Kind of more glad that I didn't apply to that one job I was gonna apply for. That was like 40 hours a week for art. I'm glad I didn't do that. Like, part of me felt bad that I couldn't, because I go to school and work part-time. But right now I'm just like, yeah, no, the mental health was not gonna agree with drawing for 40 hours a week. No matter what I tried to figure out. Hasn't. Because I don't know, sometimes drawing is hard on my mental health. I know someone earlier said, well, drawing is so relaxing. And I'm like, sometimes at least drawing for other people is very taxing for me. That's probably why, for the most part, I'm a little more relaxed lately. It's because when I am drawing, I am making more time for personal art and stuff I want to do. Because I used to make absolutely no time for that. Oh, I think I paused Patreon for this month or next month, which is good. Okay, we're almost done with the hair. I didn't start at the top for whatever reason. This is also like almost the same color as the background, so it's blending in. Oh. I hope y'all are having a better Saturday than I am. Like, damn. Well, the Saturday's not going as bad as my Sunday evening did. I just have had to take naps and stuff. Anyway, I should do a giveaway soon. I should have done one a minute ago because there were more people here. I have to ping the Discord. What time is it though? It's 11:11. I'll do it at noon because by then people should be awake. So that's in about 40 minutes. Or 50. Oh, it was 11:11 and I didn't make a wish. And by the time I looked back, it wasn't 11:11 anymore. I was like, no. Because, like, all the stuff I've been forcing myself to do this weekend, not all of it, most of the stuff I've been forcing myself to do this weekend, I don't even need to get done this weekend. I just like to stay on top of stuff. Because of moments like this where know I would fall behind if I wasn't ahead. And no one knows that's why I'm actually an overachiever, is because sometimes my brain gives up on me. It's not my brain, sometimes it's my body. But what you gonna do? You gotta keep going. I'm really glad. Like, I know I'm whining a lot, but I'm glad that I'm feeling better about being upset. Because I was kind of like blaming it on an event, and I was like, but why is this making me so upset? And I couldn't figure it out, and now I'm just like, oh wait, maybe it's just the medication. And that way I don't have to think about anything. I can just be like, alright, just relax the brain. Try to chill, don't stress yourself out, you know. I'll probably have to have a firm hand today if anyone starts stressing me out. I'm gonna have to be like, no. Actually, I think not. Just because it could send me into like a spiral today, so it's just like, it's gonna have to have some boundaries. Can't handle the bullshit today. Not hurting someone's feelings is not enough of an incentive for me today, sadly. So I'm not gonna be mean, don't get me wrong, but you know, it's like sometimes people make you uncomfortable and you don't really know how to say stop that. Well, today will be a stop that day. Today will be a straight up, we're not doing that. I'm kind of glad I'm not at work today, and I hope I feel a little bit better before I have to go back to work, because I don't know if I would be annoyed by like a lot of, like, I don't know if I'd be easily overstimulated by like a lot of noise and talking. I have no idea though, because like it's such a roulette sometimes with me when I'm like this, but it seems like going with the flow kind of helps. I like how many like psychology friends I have, even though it's not even from my psychology class. I have like I've made like 2 outside of psychology class. One of my friends that is like very mentally ill, we found out. He was just sitting there telling us about his mental illness, and me and my other friend, who are both psych majors, were just listening very intently, trying to figure out, like, trying to understand. And we're just intrigued, I guess is the right word. We were very intrigued. And it was good because I was worried that my friend was going to be like, like kind of weirded out by my other friend doing this. But no, he thought it was fascinating. I was like, oh my god, my people. Because, like, if something like that happens on stream, I have to, like, I have to be like, alright, you can't do that here. But in real life, I want to sit with my notes and be like, and really, tell me more. You know? I'm like, really, that is fascinating. Tell me more. It's like, well, that sounds like this to me, but I could be wrong. Do you ever experience blah, blah, blah? It's just like, love analyzing people. There's literally one person I have problems with at school, and it's not even that I have a problem with her, it's that she kind of has a problem with me. Mostly because I keep boundaries with her, and she wants to, like, rule me, basically. And I'm like, first of all, you're like 10 years younger than me, child. Sit down. Second of all, that's toxic as hell. And third of all, you're just gonna push everyone away if you keep acting this way. Because she already, like, was talking to someone else about me, and then that person immediately started realizing her bullshit, and then started siding with me. Not, like, around her, but, like, afterwards, and I was like, yeah, she do be like that. I don't know why, but she do be crazy. I think we're all ready for the semester to be over, though. Aw, it's sad I won't be able to see some of my friends anymore, though, unless we coordinate to be in the same class. And I guess everyone knows where to find me, though, at my job. I've also not been, like, super friendly lately, just because I've been, like, out of it. Haven't been as personable as I think I usually am. Kind of feel like she should have nail polish of some kind, but I don't know what color. With pink might be overdoing it, right? What about this blue or greenish color? That could work. Let me see. Also red. I like the blue. It stands out a lot. Okay, some of the braids, they're not locks. Some of the braids on the top still need to be done. And then we're done. Yeah, this is probably why I'm feeling worse than I have all semester. Stupid meds. Just hoping I don't lose it too much and embarrass myself. That's all I hope. I'm trying to draw a bike in the Kira poster style, but it's a different bike, so I can't trace it. Oh no. Like a motorcycle? That sounds hard. I haven't tried to draw a motorcycle in a second. If I drew them more not recently, regularly, I would attempt to help, but no, I do not. I'm not drawing those in a minute. That's like back from when I used to try to learn to draw everything. Kind of want to try now, though. For concept arty reasons. I once had a piece with a motorcycle that I gave up on because I did not feel like trying to render it. Valid. Valid, very valid. If you're not used to drawing mechanical things really suck to draw. And I don't draw them a lot myself. Thank you for the follow. They're like very different from drawing organisms. Because they're like a motorcycle isn't one of the ones that's like sharp lines. But it's, I don't know. They're very structured. So it's harder to do nonsense with them, if you know what I mean. Like you can totally do nonsense with like some sci-fi versions of stuff. But it's hard, it's just a different mindset to make them believable. Different completely methodology to make them look believable. Let's fix this part. I think I forgot to fix it. It's not that I wasn't going to, it's just that I was like, I forgot it existed. And then it's a very strange little armlet thing. I'm oh my god, gonna go for it. Shit. My brain's apparently not working even more now. Somehow that doesn't look like a chain, even though like it should look like a chain. Guess that works. Ooh, I think I just came up with a new way to speed paint chains. Look at that. Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm really thinking about these chains. And then they have like a shine to them. I think I want it to go this way though. I think I'll do this one a little more carefully. Okay, one more. Oh. Okay. My god, I forgot I have to write one paragraph on my like calendar to do once a week and I never do it. Okay, I think we're done. That took 3-ish hours considering my break. It took about 3 hours. Let's see, what does the background look like for this one? Just mostly yellow. I think I'm gonna do something like this. Oops. I don't like that it's cut off is the main issue. I don't like where it's cut off, one or the other. Maybe something like that. Actually, let me just redo it. With character design. Hi, Combo Gallist. What? Combo Gallist. What? The drawing itself, of course, gorgeous. Thank you. This character is not mine. Belongs to, Vigo? If you want me to link the, it's to draw this in your style. If you want me to link it, I can. I don't know how to say their username, but yes, I'm just about done with it. Wait, no, that's not how I want to do it. There you go. And the salt ruler. Okay, canvas size. I feel like more highlights are in order as well. A wrong brush. Yeah, that makes it look less flat. Maybe make this a little brighter. Okay. Okay. Okay, save. I wonder if I want to add more yellow. Oops, wrong layer. This. Oh, there we go. Okay. How big should I make it? Like this big? Sure. Oh. How doth one quote post? Draw this in your style. So how long ago was that? It's second week, third or fourth week, 2 weeks late. Oh. How did I get that far down? Okay. Alright, let me close this. Now I want to do one for Nay. This feels like art fight all over again. Let me see. My brain dazed out. We're looking for Fiona's. Draw this in your style. Where the hell is that? Ready. Oh wow. I don't know how fancy I'm gonna make this. Some of these are very fancy. Mostly this one. Who's this? These to disagree. I got distracted by someone's blue sky. Let me grab a reference. Hopefully I can copy these out. I might not be able to. Where the heck is refs? There it is. I'm just blind. Let's see. Which one do I want to draw? I think this is easier to see. Right now. Okay, I just thought about how I should. Do I want to do the blue one? I'm not sure. The blue one is interesting. It's a fun palette. I was just thinking about how I should do the raffle now. But then I had like this anxiety about it, and I was like, but why? Hold on. Should you fuse? Do you draw DTYS, huh? Okay. Announcements. Wait, I should start the raffle before I do that. How do I do it again? Giveaways. What is this, number 5? I did 4 of them already. Does that mean I did one for 20 or no? I had done 2, I think, for 15 because like one of Misha's didn't go through. Okay. Da, 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 da. Right now. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Raffle is on. Move this back. Hold on. Can move this right here again. I don't know why I moved it. Probably for some reason. So what about this? What does this say? Let me pin this then. I'm trying to think what the easiest way to do this is. Okay, we are doing a giveaway for a sticker in chat if you want to do exclamation mark ticket. Is it just one ticket? Yeah. La, 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 la. Okay. I know I feel anxious. Okay. I hate when my anxiety starts getting to me for no fucking reason. I see. I can like vaguely see the picture in my head. I'm struggling to see the whole thing. Okay, what do I do with the arms? Oh,
Gangsters Outer
Gangsta!
369 just subscribed for 16 months. Guess
Wow.
who?
Wow, 16 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Oh, this one does have this thing that curls around the arm. Okay. That's what I thought. You're doing swell. That's awesome. Thank you for the resub. I don't know if I said that. I am trying to work on Fune's Draw This in Your Style. The wraparound like tail thing reminds me of Sesshomaru. I love that. I love Softly. Welcome in. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, do exclamation mark ticket. I feel like I don't like how high up the shoulder is. This is so old school anime. These big sleeves. And how I'm like having to think about how I'm having to think about them as like almost their own like hand. Hey Razel! Thank you for the hydrate, gangsta. Oh. I'm actually doing art streams this weekend. I should. I don't have that much homework. I need to do some studying, but I don't have that much homework. Plus, my mental has not been feeling the greatest, so. Okay. I need to look at how I did her last one because I don't want them to be the same. How long ago was that? Last year, June maybe, or July? When is Art Fight? Oh, it is in commissions. Hold on. It's not a commission, but I just threw them in there anyway. Okay, thought I was gonna do them a little too similarly. The hair is very different now. Let's. Hi, I hope your day is going well. It is going, but I'm trying my best. I hope your day is going well as well. I need an anime girl pose. That one's nice. Yeah. Everyone else is so creative. Look at me. Look at me not knowing what to draw. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this. It's like I kind of liked one of these where it was kind of leaning forward. I'm gonna draw her less cutesy this time. Just gonna restart. I was looking for a pose ref on Pinterest and typed anime girl pose for cutesy anime-esque pose, and Pinterest is saying they couldn't find any pins. That's amazing. What the hell? Maybe you should type in clamp. But I'm gonna try. Hold on. Definitely. Okay, that's not how I did the last ones. They're similar because I kind of did a sitting pose. Oh my goodness! Thank you for gifting a sub to Love Softly. Thank you so much, Kingsta. Okay, so there's that. There's kind of this, which I don't like that much. I want a really soft brush. I think I'm gonna make a very soft brush out of this one. Just lower the brush density and maybe the opacity. Yeah. We can do some silhouette type stuff. I wasn't looking. Hold on. Our music stopped again, so we need to find another one. I think this one was good. Hi, Fiend! Every time I have to say your name, I'm like, oh no. How are you doing? I'm just trying out some pose ideas. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her yet. Actually, this kind of goes like this, huh? I don't know what to do with her hair because it's really long. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Hi, Epi! Good, chilling on a weekend. Hope you've been well. I've been. People keep asking how I've been, and I'm like, I have been. We are doing a giveaway for a sticker if anyone wants to join. Do exclamation mark ticket. I had to say that slowly near the end so I didn't fuck it up. Oh. Also, this is what we just finished. Which is draw this in your style for Diku. Diku, that's her name. Okay, let me think. I liked this shape. I'm just trying every type of pose. Thank you. I see a slime. Yes, guys, exclamation mark ticket if you want to enter the raffle for a sticker. And it says hair. Thank you. I tried. I really wanted to do the waist like this. Yeah, I want to keep it the way I was going to have it. That's a good knocks. Thank you. Are you following me? Oh my god, that emote's so cute. The V and the huh emote. It's so cute. So do I want to do pupper? I think I want to do alien. Just because I want to try the blue. So therefore I was first. I've been lurking here for a few hours. Miss Lux was here a few hours ago. I can say that. Oh, an ad's about to start in 43 seconds. My apologies. Oh my god. That's a good emote. I have my brain spread everywhere. That sounds surprisingly violent. Okay, are you guys ready for thick Fiona? That sizzle emote is amazing. Are you guys ready for thick Fiona? That's probably what's about to happen. I hope y'all are ready. Last time I did her super cutesy. This time I think I'm going to go a little less cutesy with it. Is it bad that... Okay, I think I'm just gonna say, is it bad that Puppy sometimes looks like, like there's nothing behind those eyes? Sometimes Puppy gives that impression. Is that the word I'm looking for? Do they have a nose on this one? No. Love a good character without a nose. It's not bad to listen. I don't know. I don't know if someone wants me to say their Sona looks like they have nothing behind their eyes. All depends on the person and how they're gonna take it. Sometimes we all zone out. I guess that's true. I mean, I guess technically Nay's OC is curvy. It's just like they're super thin, especially with this like silhouette here. Okay, so hold on, let me go back to this one. How do I want this one going forward, this hip's going forward, so that means this one's going back a little bit, right? Yeah. This is the most structure I've built on a anatomy in a really long time. It's bad when it's bad when you have to break out the ball joints. I never use the ball joints. Anatomy, met her once, never saw her again. And this one, once again, is going forward. She has a thigh gap somehow. Okay, hold on. I was just like scratching my forehead, but I realized it looked like I could be wiping sweat from my brow, and I thought that would be really funny for some reason while working on this. I won't make her feet as big as Nate does, probably. But I'll try to keep them sizable. I'm probably going to change her color palette a little bit, because I'm going to paint it most likely. Which I think might be nice, because a lot of the people I've seen on the Draw This in Your Style, like, they look like they did it the same way she does. And I like when it's changed up a little bit. I do kind of want to capture that dreamy quality, though. Wow, that's actually a lot of... Oh, God. Oh, Peen retweeted up. And no socks. Thank you, guys. I was just like, why did I get so many notifications suddenly? So cute. I love Fune's blue liner. I know, right? I usually have periods where I draw more femme characters and a period where I draw more mask characters. Oh, Frill, I used to be really good with male anatomy, but now I'm struggling since I've been mainly drawing pretty ladies. Oh, yeah, same. Oh, let me show you guys what I was working on yesterday. I shouldn't. I should be like, oh, you have to follow my Patreon, but do I care that much? No. Which one is it? This one took me fucking forever. This one right here. I literally looked at Yu Yu Hakusho and Tekken characters because I was like, I don't remember how to draw buff dudes. This is Vern. This is OC we made yesterday. I made a few OCs yesterday. I might show y'all later, but right now I need to finish this. Hi, Riley! Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Man, you guys don't even know the old Fune. That's so wild. When Fune's art was all broody and dark. It's very different now. Ah. I'm doing laundry and studying. Nice. Pelvis is hard on guys, man. It is. Well, the worst part about the pelvis on guys is like there's this like slab over the top of the pelvis for their obliques. There's this fucking slab, and it took me years to understand the slab. Now I'm like, ugh, and it still makes me fuck up the proportions sometimes. Okay, well, let's duplicate because I'm scared of ruining this. I don't want to make the collar too big. What is happening there? Nothing and then we want nothing. I don't even need your love. Would you treat me like a stranger and I feel so rough? Hold on, I have to look at one of the other ones. What is that? I have to look at the model, which is honestly too bright for me to even see on this monitor. Look at that. Look how bright that is. Like, holy shit. What is this? Is this just like a part of the shirt, I guess? I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. I understand the outfit a little bit better now because I didn't see the big puffy sleeves. Very card captor. So, Fune is so clamp coated. Like, so clamp coated. I love clamp, though. I do. It's just like, like, she is their spiritual successor at this point. Which is would honestly probably make her happy to hear. Okay, do I understand what's happening here? Oh, this is the fluff again. It wraps around the side too. I don't know which one it goes over first. I wanna live that way. That is a different outfit. That you used to know. I almost thought I was making that up, but that is a different outfit. And that feels so rough. Her art's got such a nice dreamy quality now, but I loved her old art too though. It was very moody and dramatic. And I think it affected her mood the same way, you know? So I think being bright and happy makes her feel more bright and happy. I feel that. That's why I don't draw as much horror as I like, even though I like horror. God, what do these ears remind me of? They remind me of some anime. Like the shape of, because those are very specifically shaped elf ears to me. She's got that perfect early 2000s, 90s to early 2000s anime aesthetic going. Those little horns? I didn't even see the little horns. Oh my god. You know me and horns and eyes and all that shit. I feel like I need to make the shoulders smaller though, despite the puffy sleeves. Just for that extra cutesy look. Now you got little angel wings, which of course I love angel wings. All I did was make angel and demon characters yesterday. And their human girlfriends. That's it. That's all I did. Yesterday was like completely self-indulgent. I'm trying to be slightly less self-indulgent today, but we might devolve into that. So don't be surprised if you come back and we're drawing and you see hot demons on the screen. I love that idea. It is extremely self-indulgent. And it's like from my childhood, but I'm like, you know what? Sometimes we just need to be happy. And I don't let myself be happy enough, so. These are actually quite long, so I think I'm making it too short. They go like, they're like as long as your torso is. You know, like, this is like one of those things where I'm just like, you know, when your style becomes an amalgamation of everything you love? This is such a good example of that, because I actually get a lot of the references on this design. Most of the time I don't, because I'm old and I don't watch anything new. But with all this is straight from my fucking childhood. I'm like, oh, I noticed that and that and that. Real and I'm baby. Oh my god. Baby with good taste, then. Baby with good taste. How about that? I think name might be even. Well, actually, never mind. Never mind. That might be secret information that I'm only privy to because I've followed her for so long. I'm gonna go get lunch, even though I said I would stop eating big meals. I'm really hungry. That's okay. Maybe just don't eat like the whole thing all at once. Maybe eat some later. Save some for later. She's so cute. Absolute head empty energy. Oh, to be a moon puppy, you know? I wonder what kind of snacks she likes. Do you think she eats? Okay, hold on. I don't like part of this just because I can't see. Maybe I'll put it behind. Or is it better here? I think it works fine behind. I think the torso is a little too short. And a little peanut butter. Oh, what her favorite snack is peanut butter, you think? I'm just gonna draw like the actual arm real quick. And then let's see if we can make that work. Trying to see. Oh, okay. I gotta say though, this is very reminiscent of like a Final Fantasy, like an early Final Fantasy outfit, where you're just like, bruh, you have to zoom in to understand the details because there's so many. It really does go like down to her ankles almost. So I keep feeling like I'm making it ridiculously long, and I'm like, no, it is ridiculously long. I'm gonna make it anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then unhappy. I should bug Nate. I feel like I'm at that point now where I'm not afraid and I could probably bother her. I need to send her memes and shit, you know? I need to just talk to my mutuals more in general. I think this is too big, even if it's not too long. It's just a little too big. I could make it a little less long this way as well. Even if that's not accurate, I don't know if that's right. Wait, there's a crown. When do you wear your crown? Oh, there's a big, cute bow. I think, I don't know a lot of people that do character designs. But I think if you want a fantasy character design and you want it to be like that really detailed type, especially if you want cute, I feel like Nay is the one to go to if they still do character designs. I don't know if she still does character designs. But she is very good at them. I don't remember if she did armor designs or just character designs, but I remember her drawing armor in like a RPG style. Let me see if she offers those. She's really good at them. Now she does VTuber models. She's also very good at. Anyway. How the hell do I get to your region, ma'am? It's okay. Okay, I have to go to Twitter. I think that's where I went. Twitter or Blue Sky. YouTuber tree model VTuber egg. Just Scabs and PNG Tubers. Man, if you could get a character design from her, that'd be sick. Anyway. I'm feeling a little bit better. I think this bright pink character is also bringing me joy. It's like, you can't be unhappy and draw this character at the same time. How can you look at that little face and be sad, you know? I feel like that's the whole point. Is that she's so cute, you can't be upset. Hold on, so I had this hip being closer, but I don't think that's humanly possible. So I'm gonna put this one like this. I think I'll still have this leg closer, or do I want to do it like this? Oh, that's cute too, though. That flows nicer. I guess we'll do it this way. Maybe I'll twist the chest a little bit less. There's no price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle, and rub me the right way. I think I'm gonna like exaggerate how thin the middle piece is, just because I draw figures a little thicker, so I have more room to make it thinner. Oh my god, this, I just realized how like this part, I don't know what that's from, but that is so me coded from when I was like 10, dude. There was like, I had alien characters, and I don't know why they had little dresses that were kind of like that. And I'm like, what is that from? It's like she's in my head, dude. But no, we probably just watched the same anime. The genie in a bottle. I should ask her. Just like circle and be like, what is this from? What is this design style from? Do you remember, or is this just subconsciously buried in your mind too? Okay, hold on. This part needs to be a little wider. Make your wish come true. Someone release me. Should ask. Actually, I think I will. Yeah. I don't even know if Nae's awake at this time. I have no idea what her schedule's like. I don't know if she has a consistent schedule, but I'm just gonna literally snip the hips and be like, Nae, girl, where did you get the inspo for this? Because it's something that's buried in my mind. What did she go by? Did she go by unit? Yeah. Hold on. Yuna, they do call her Yuna. Okay. Okay. My subconscious. La 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 la. Sometimes you just have to ask people strange questions. As long as they're not too strange. Don't be that weird. Okay. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to enter the raffle for a sticker. Let's see. I don't think there's a lot of y'all in here. No, there's like 3 people. Come now, guys. You don't want me to mail you a sticker? You don't want to give me your address? I mean, I guess that's valid. I don't want to give you my address either, honestly, but sacrifices must be made, I suppose. I don't know if I'll put my address on them. It might depend on who I send it to. Like, if you're, like, on the other side of the ocean, maybe. Because, like, that would take so much effort and money to come, like, stalk me. That, you know, at that point, you kind of, like, I gotta give it to you, you know? You kind of deserve to stalk me at that point. In this economy, you know, like, man, that's dedication. I'm gonna regret saying that. You ever just say something, you're like, I immediately regret saying that, but I'm kidding. Please don't stalk me. There's nothing to stalk. I live at 2 places, home and work. Well, it's home and school. Sometimes you have to disclaimer things, okay, love? Sometimes people don't know when you're kidding. Even if you sound very obviously sarcastic. You know, like, I don't like sarcasm that's too dry where you don't know if the person's kidding, but I always try to make sure it's, like, very obvious. I think I do a little voice when I'm doing sarcasm. I think I got that from Patch, because I don't understand sarcasm, so if you're doing sarcasm with me, you have to put on a voice so that I know it's sarcasm. Are those chains? There are. I love that sometimes these lines are a little messy because I love messy lines. I just hate them on myself, you know, but like they're so good. They add so much more character. Hi, that Sheppy.
The Sheppy just rated
Okay.
with 7 viewers.
Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. Hold on! I've never played this game, but... Oh, also, Sheppy, sorry. Sorry. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Sorry, I'm knee deep in nostalgia. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Elder Scrolls... Oh my god. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I heard that they remastered that. I haven't seen it. Is it good? Also, hi... Oh, I think I'm supposed to know what your name is. Lyle Hayes? I feel like I'm supposed to know your name, and it's like my thing that tells me what people are called is probably reset. It's awesome. Nice. I tried to play the original, and I didn't stick with it. Been having a blast with it. Nice. Elder Scrolls games have not been for me, but... Okay, who the fuck is this character, and what does her full body outfit look like? Damn, you didn't remember me? Dramatically cries, JK. Lyle Hayes. I did remember you. I just remember how to pronounce your name. Let me see. Lyle. I think it just like resets. It hasn't been saving. Which sucks because it's so helpful to rename people. Lyle Hayes. Man, okay, wait, Sheppy, do you draw? I don't remember. If you draw, then feel free to share some art. I'm sorry. I literally asked Nate like where this part of the dress came from, and that's what I'm distracted by. I was like, girl, this design lives rent free in my head because I had characters with this design when I was a kid. I'm like, girl, where'd you get this from? I can recognize almost all the references except this, and I just need to know. Okay. Sadly not. I wish I did draw. Aw. Well, that's fine. That's valid. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, let me introduce myself. Hi, I'm Nox. I can't talk today. I'm a digital illustrator. Do I have any finished art? Here's some finished art. I draw in a lot of different styles. This is my character, Eve. I forgot her name for a second there. Absolutely. This is Vaya, who is a very old character. You know what? How old is this character at this point? Oh my god, this character might be 15 years old. Because, like, I was almost about to say this character might be older than some people here, but no, she's not that old. She's not that old, but she's almost as old as some people here. If you're not as old as Vi, you shouldn't be here. Just saying. Oh my god. And by that, I mean I've had that character for at least 15 years. We made a bunch of OCs yesterday, so we might work on those again today. Let's see, what else do I need to say? My pronouns are she, they, she. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. We like psychology, cute girls, and witchy things like astrology here. You keep a comfy, cozy environment. I ramble a lot, but I feel like that's just my job as an art streamer. I'm pretty responsive to chat, so if you want to just like chat with me, I will probably notice your message. If I don't, I apologize in advance. But then you can just like highlight it or something and be like, "Yo," don't be rude, but just give me a gentle nudge. I must run and rest a bit, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Bye, Sheppy. Yes. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest. Right now we're doing draw this in your styles. Oh, let me show you what we finished earlier. Which was another draw this in your style because I don't know, I'm getting all done in one day. Because, like, who has time anyway? I should be working on other things or studying, but my brain is very spicy today. So, trying to keep it mellow. We got some lace. We got like a broken chain thing, so we don't even get cleavage. Sad days. And then we also have broken chains on the... Oh my god, I wonder if that's like symbolic, because actually really cool that her chains are broken. I wonder what that means. There's also this little dangly thing. So hold on, there's like a little dangly. And then there's broken chains. Okay, what else is there? There is an X on the tail. I'm getting distracted by the lace in the background. Oh, there's some sort of ribbons. I don't know how the ribbons go. That's her hair. The ribbons, I guess we can do like this, maybe? Oh, no, that's a different outfit. I was gonna say there's a back view, but no, that's a different outfit. I'm telling you, man, it's like those old Final Fantasy characters, man. You gotta like guess for some of it. Speaking of study, I'm gonna lurk. Okay, bye, Rally. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, I can't see where the heck these ribbons are coming from, so we will just randomly do ribbons. Is okay. All I can think of is the Newfoundland that used to escape in my folks' neighborhood. Wait, why are you thinking of a Newfoundland dog? Let me see. What do those look like again? Oh my god, that is a huge dog. Why are you thinking of this? This thing's super fluffy. I mean, they're cute, but they're big dogs. Do you think, like, I feel like she's not a big dog. Unless I was talking about something else big dog related. I feel like she would at most be a medium-sized dog. Or are you thinking of the broken chains? Is that what it is? Oh my god, did that thing break the chains? Because that would be impressive. And kind of scary. I'm trying to decide if I tell Nay I'm drawing her baby on stream or not. It's like, do I leave it as a surprise or do I tell her? This one had a broken chain repeatedly. Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's so scary. He loved kids. Oh. He just wanted to get out and play. Alright. And was very friendly, just wanted to go play. Oh. That's adorable. They probably weren't getting enough exercise because, like, massive dogs they need a lot of exercise. And if you take them on runs, they're gonna just drag you along, you know? They really need a yard. You gotta have a yard with a dog that size, like, dead ass. Okay. What was I gonna do? There was something else I needed to do with my brain. I know this wing I need to add. Telling you can't be sad drawing this character. She's just filled with good vibes. Okay. Wait, did I get everything the right shape? Wait, there's also this little part. Almost forgot. Really do a run of at least 100 feet. Yeah. Oh, by a run you mean like those things that are basically a yard, but they're like a really thin yard. It's weird to me. But I was apparently privileged and had a large backyard, so now that I think about it, I've never seen a house in the city with a backyard that size since I left. And I'm just like, no wonder Epi called my ass privileged. Epi, I've been losing my mind today, but I realized it's probably my meds, and that kind of calmed me down. I was like, oh, it's just because it felt like literally like the chemicals in my brain were fucking up, and I was confused, and then I was like, wait a minute. It's probably my medication, because it's been like 2 weeks now since I went back down on it. It's probably the meds killing me. I should, in general, be friendlier. I mean, the only thing that really stops me from being friendly is either anxiety, which isn't as bad now, or just like being sad. You know, like I want to have the energy of this like character when I talk to people, you know, like just happy puppy energy, and I don't always have that. That can truly fuck you up when they change this. Yeah, and I had to change it because my liver enzymes were too high, bro. And we're hoping that'll bring them back down a little bit. Because my doctor didn't tell me to do anything but eat healthy, and I'm like, bitch, I'm eating as healthy as I can at this juncture in time because I have like all these other issues that cause me pain. I'm trying. So yeah, my psychologist was like, okay, we're gonna go down on some of these meds because some of them can affect your liver. And I was like, I bet. But I didn't realize I wasn't prepared. I don't know if I like this, like how I'm drawing this. Let me see. Maybe I should do it more like that. Well, these go down a little bit more. They kind of point down. And I think I made them like slightly too big. I'm just mostly trying to make sure everything's the right shape, and I have a suggestion of most of the details. Can't really do a lot with the face right now because it's too small. Okay, wait. These chains should not just be hanging down like that. Let's see. I really want to ask Nate if these chains are symbolic. I might do it. Totally gonna do it. See, like, this is why I say I'm not like, oh, hold on, what is this? Oh, is that on the ends of, oh, it's not on the ends of this. It's on the end of these, I think, but I'm not sure. Hold on. I don't know what I was gonna say, but I'm also trying to do this right now. I don't think I can draw this one. Well, maybe. Do anything. Oh, okay, now I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, this is why I say, like, I'm not really the quiet type of neurodivergent. I am annoying. I have just learned to repress it so much that I just stopped talking to people. Because I know I'm annoying. I'm overbearing. I'm needy. I'm a lot of things that most of you will never experience. Because I act like a normal human being most of the time. But yeah, I was just terrified of being annoying to people because I know I'm annoying. And now I'm just like, if I'm annoying, I'll probably tell they're annoyed. Or I'll ask them if I'm annoying. Or they should just tell me that I'm being annoying. Maybe in a nicer way than annoying, but you'd be like, alright, you're being a bit much, you know? Hi, Combo Gallist. Did they say that right? I'm exactly the same. A lot of people are. A lot of people are just like, oh my god, I'm annoying. I was having this conversation with someone on stream the other day, and they were like, yeah, I just not going to talk to people because apparently I'm the annoying type of neurodivergent. And I was like, no, talk to people, and if they don't like you, then they'll stop talking to you. Because it was like, Combogolist. God, I'm sorry. I'm so silly today with the names. But they were saying, like that people think they're annoying, and a lot of people only talk to them because they want someone to listen to their problems. And I was like, and then they get annoyed when they're themselves. And I was like, bruh, just be yourself and make them go away. Because like people, there's not a reciprocal relationship. I used to be there, and now I'm just like, if you want me to listen to your bullshit, but you're not even going to pay me back by listening to mine, homie, we cannot be. Because I'll listen to almost anyone's bullshit, don't get me wrong. But I'm not going to assume you're a friend if you won't listen to mine and you don't ask how I'm doing and shit. Like, damn. And I will slowly pull myself away from you now because I have some semblance of boundaries. Some semblance. I do get wrong 60% of the time. I'm sorry. It's because combo, not comboggle. My brain went combo. Okay. Oh wait, I did look at this. Mm. Mm-hmm. Uh, how do I word this? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, well, you can just call me Combo. Alright. Alright, Combo. Hopefully I remember that it's just Combo for right now. I was gonna change your thing and then I was like, oh, I don't feel like it because I feel like it keeps breaking. So I'm only gonna do it for the really difficult names. Combo isn't that difficult. Okay, I think we can like start cleaning this up maybe. I would love to just start going in and coloring, but that would be very overwhelming. I have no idea how I'm gonna do these eyes. Wait, we have to make this big because this is a very detailed fucking character. But yeah, ever since I started going to college, I stopped being afraid of being annoying because I don't know why. Maybe it was because I was like, oh, there are so many more annoying people than me. Or maybe it was because I was like, oh, some people don't find me annoying. Some people enjoy my presence, you know? I felt like people only enjoyed my presence on stream, and it was really hard for me to feel like, um, and how do I describe this? Worthy, I guess, of people's attention off stream, or like I was a good person to talk to. I felt like I was just, would just bum people out. And now I'm just like, oh no, I'm not like depressing to be around. I'm just fucking annoying sometimes. And then sometimes I'm a little rude on accident. That's just either I'm in a bad mood or it's just a neurodivergent. Sometimes you don't know you're rude and then you say something and they react weird and you're like, oh shit. Shouldn't have said it like that, my bad. You know? That's why I'm like, I definitely lean more to obnoxious, I feel like. But that's why I'm like, you can learn not to be obnoxious. That's why I'm very much a proponent of that. Like, you can find a balance between, hold on. Between I'm never going to talk and I'm going to be super loud. You can find a balance. And I never want people to feel like they can't socialize, you know? I definitely want you to feel like you can socialize and you can find your crowd, find your tribe, because socialization is so important. What's the word? You end up telling jokes whenever I don't know what to say, and then I end up joking at times that aren't appropriate. Yeah, don't. That's a rough one. I don't tell too many jokes around people I don't know because sometimes you don't know what types of jokes people like. So that's like definitely a thing where you have to kind of gauge them. Jokes are not the answer every time. I laugh as one of my not defense mechanisms, masks. One of my things is I'll laugh a lot when I'm uncomfortable, because most people can't tell that I'm uncomfortable if I'm laughing. But it's not always a good, coping mechanism because sometimes it's inappropriate to laugh. I've gotten pretty good at catching when it's inappropriate to laugh, but sometimes I end up smiling But then I usually explain why I'm smiling or laughing, and people usually don't mind so much. I'm not gonna do it at like a funeral or anything, you know, but sometimes it's just like a little bit more of a serious topic, and I'm just like, okay, well, this is why I started smiling, is because you said this, and I thought this. And sometimes it cheers them up a little bit because it's silly. I don't think I could get along with someone that's super serious all the time. Like, I'm pretty serious, right? Like, you might not think it, but I'm a pretty serious person. I'm not super fun. I don't watch all the cool shows. I'm a workaholic, you know, I'm pretty boring. So like if you're more serious than me, I can't do it. I can't. I have to be the serious one. Cause I'm already so serious. I need people to help me lighten up, dude. I wonder if I can add a little earring thing. Just because I'm a stickler for realism, apparently. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Oh, another one of my masks is like being way too nice to people, like being way too understanding. And that's not a good one, because then people like are like, "Oh, you're okay with this," and it's like, "No, I'm afraid to confront you on your bullshit because I don't want to be rude and make you cry." Yeah, like I think people assume I'm like this soft little baby until they get to know me better, and then they're like, "Oh shit, you'll stab a bitch," and it's like, not literally, of course, but I just thought of the time that I posted the knife emoji in the work chat because my car mechanic fucked up the car, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, that's so weird coming from you," and I'm like, "Really? I can be pissed too." I think it's reasonable. And I mean, it wasn't like a problem. Uh it's not the word professional. No one in there is that stuck up to be bothered by it, basically, but it was just that it was coming from me. I'm like, yeah, I know, I act like a sweet baby and I look really young and everyone thinks I'm a child. But trust me, I'll backhand a bitch. Mostly verbally. I can't fight to save my life, but you know. Still, I can make you cry. I am strong. I used to be so scared to make people cry, dude. Like, I used to be like, I never want to hurt anyone on purpose. And I don't really like to hurt people on purpose, but like sometimes it's like, all right, you're literally stabbing me in the leg, dude. I gotta stop you here. If I accidentally hurt you by telling you to stop stabbing me in the leg, I can't help you. Thank Kings, do it. Make me cry now. No, I have no reason to make you cry. You're sweet. You just gifted a sub or two. I don't remember. And I enjoy your presence. Yeah, as a kid, I made people cry with my jokes. Damn. No, I didn't make people cry with my jokes, but I definitely told some jokes that were not nice when I was a kid. Or I just said things that weren't a joke, but were like super mean. I think that's normal when you're a child. You don't know what you're doing. Oh my god, wait, she's got this cute little curl of hair and it reminds me of Lunaris, but Lunaris is her horns. I didn't realize a cute little curl of hair. Oh my god, dude. Well, actually, wait, I made them mad and then I cried. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right too. God, I remember one time, I don't remember what I had said, right? I don't remember that part. I just remember my mom was pissed at me and she said I had no tact, and that hurt my feelings so bad for some reason that I remember it to this day. I must have been like 8 at most. I was like, I was so sad that I didn't have tact. I knew what tact meant for the most part. I was like, that means I'm rude, and I was like, I guess no tact, yeah. And I was like, how am I? And then I'm looking back on it now. I'm like, what 8-year-old has tact for real? Have you seen a child speak, dude? They get it from what they're around, and you're a rude ass bitch yourself. So I probably said it because you're a rude bitch to people. Maybe not to their face, but I probably heard you say some shit and didn't know I wasn't supposed to say it to them. 'Cause I'm 8 years old. Sorry. I just hate when people blame the kids for that, you know? And my parents didn't do that a ton, but occasionally they because I was really smart, they'd like treat me like I wasn't just a child sometimes. And I'm like, yeah, just because I'm intellectually brilliant, I guess, doesn't mean I understand social shit. Okay, I'm still a child. There are some things you can't learn other than through experience. Like, yes, I can read about anything probably, but I really want to take an IQ test because I really want to know if that smart or if I'm just like average and I'm just good at academia. I really want to know. I I don't know what I'll do with this information. Probably nothing. But I need to know for my ego's sake, like, how am I smart, or am I just average smart? 'Cause I have no way to gauge it. I didn't even know I was academically smart until I went to college, and I was like, oh my god. Because like when I was homeschooled, I was like, oh, I have nothing to gauge this against. I don't have other children, or like my mom never gave me like grades. She was just like, okay, well, correct whatever was wrong, and you'll learn how to fix it. So I had no way to gauge whether or not I was bright. My mom just said, oh, you're smart. And I was like, okay, I guess. So now that I have grades, I'm like, oh shit, wait a minute, I am smart. And I see my poor like coworkers and classmates sometimes, man. And I mean, to be fair, some of them do not put in the work that I put in, but some of them do, and they're just like struggling and they won't go to tutoring. And I'm just like, fam, you gotta go to tutoring if they don't strive for the A plus, you know. And I know for some people striving for the A plus just stresses them out, but for me as a competitive bitch, right, I have to strive for the A plus because then I'll do the best that I can possibly do. If I strive for B, then I'm like, I won't be the best, you know. It just depends on the person. But why did my thing time out? Is blue sky down or is my internet shit in the bed? Internet looks fine. Oh, blue sky, what happened to you? Let me refresh Google. Yeah, it's blue sky for me. I don't know, my college website wouldn't load for me yesterday either, so sometimes my internet's being funky, I guess. Me too, even though I know IQ tests are like not actually reliable and were started by bad people with bad intentions, I won't go into on Twitch chat. Oh yeah, no, and I also know, like I was telling my professor this, because she knows, but I really wanted the class to know as well that at least when my last professor, I think, taught about IQ tests, she said that they were not they were mostly made for white people, basically, you know, like they were not made for a culturally diverse set of people, and a lot of the references they made wouldn't be under like answered the same way by people from different cultural backgrounds. And it also just has very it's just very limited, you know. It needs to be redone. It's old as shit, you know, but no one wants to redo it because like apparently once you test someone's IQ, it never changes throughout their life. And I'm like, "Ugh," so they think IQ is like nature driven, right? They think like you're born with a certain IQ, and I'm like, that's terrible to tell people. First of all, like y'all should just keep that shit to your damn self. Second of all, I just refuse to believe that's true. I don't unless you can't quantify to me what intelligence means, which a lot of people think intelligence means different things. I don't really know what the IQ test is taking intelligence as, other than your ability to problem solve. Which, if it's that, I would probably suck at my IQ then, because I'm not the best problem solver on my feet. Um, I'm really good at understanding things, but sometimes it takes me a minute, you know. That was one of the things I didn't like about college when I like last semester. So I was like, I can't understand everything I want to understand in the time frame given. Um, But I guess, like, I've learned that that doesn't matter as long as you understand it mostly, because they'll probably go over it again in a different class. Or you don't need it. Yeah, I'm book smart, but I'm not good at puzzles or problem solving. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am not good at puzzles or problem solving. I'm not good at like relating certain things to other things sometimes. And they ask dumbass questions like, my professor was like, okay, what do an apple and a banana have in common? And I'm like, I don't know, they're fucking fruit. But if you say they're fruit, you'll get like 2 points. And if you say they're edible, you'll only get like 1 point. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid, dude. Both are equally true. Like like if you don't tell the person what you're looking for, that is immediately unfair. But I still want to know basically how smart am I on by white people standards. Let's put it that way. That's how I'm going to describe IQ from now on. Like, how smart am I by white people standards? That's what that is. Oh, to develop a new IQ test would be awesome, but too much work, I think. I don't think I care about IQ enough. But I would love to prove to people that it's not nature driven. For fuck's sake, that's so like, what's the word? What's that word? Eugenics, like shit. To me, I'm just like, that's stupid. I refuse to believe it's nature driven. Then again, I come from a very successful family, and everyone in my family is really smart. So, I would be one who would be like, oh yeah, it's just my genes. But no, I refuse. I believe it's the way I was taught, the things I was exposed to, and the fact that my parents believed I could do literally anything. And so I don't look at a lot of things and go, oh, I can't do that. I look at a lot of things and go, damn, I don't want to do that. I remember my teacher in high school saying that his little son took some sort of IQ test and there was a question asking if something was difficult was easier than doing laundry, and he answered the difficult thing because he was too short to reach the buttons on the washing machine. And they say that they like rate it based on your age, so they don't ask children hard questions. And I'm like, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. No, man, they're dumb. They're so dumb. Like, I understand that some people like have intellectual disabilities. I get that. But some of the questions are just stupid. I'm just like if I had to grade an IQ test, which I might have to do someday, I'm gonna be like, if I give someone a low grade, but they don't seem like totally fucked up to me, I'm gonna be like, okay, I want you to take this with a grain of salt, man. You didn't score that high. You scored below average, but I don't think you can't function or something, You might be a little slower on the uptake. But this doesn't mean you're dumb. Unless someone can give me a concrete, scientifically proven definition of intelligence, then any form of IQ test is bullshit to me. As a teacher, huh? Hi, Liam. I mean, okay, let's see what white people say intelligence is. They'll probably tell you it's scientifically proven, or at least what's the word? It's like correlated stuff rather than causation. So it's not really scientifically proven, but they pretend it is. Intelligence is the ability to acquire and apply knowledge and skills. Let me see. The ability to understand or to deal with new or trying situations. Let me type in psychology. The capacity to learn from experience, adapt to new situations, and use knowledge to create desired outcomes. I think that is just like, what's the word? Unlimited for every person, right? I feel like your capacity to learn is unlimited. It depends on what you want to learn, what your innate abilities are. That makes it easier. It like, I don't know. I don't know. We can't even agree on animal intelligence. Why would we know what human intelligence is? That's true. Because I'm just like, once you say mental capacity, I hate that. It's like limiting people to a certain box, and I'm just like, that is fucked up. Okay. Also, I forgot about the sticker giveaway. Liam, do exclamation mark ticket if you want me to possibly send you a sticker. And then we're gonna end this giveaway because it's probably gone on for like 2 hours, and I have to do another one. Anyone can do it, by the way. Exclamation mark ticket to get into the raffle for a sticker. I was just targeting Liam. Exclamation mark ticket! Ticket! That's the world's most broadest definition. How do you test that with any sort of accuracy? I imagine you follow people throughout their lives and they just keep testing them with IQ test. And they kind of correlate what they do in life with their IQ scores, is what I assume. But, okay, see, the ability to derive information, learn from experience, adapt to the environment, understand and correctly utilize thought and reason. Measures of intelligence, the ability to learn, reason, understand concepts, and acquire knowledge. I believe someone can understand damn near anything, okay? Assuming they have an average, at least average amount of comprehension. Now, if intelligence was based around your ability to comprehend something, I feel like that would be different. But your ability to adapt and learn is fucked up. Basic function of most bird brains. Exactly. Right? But they're talking about the capacity to, right? So they're like, oh, well, you can't teach a cat to talk. But I feel like that also has to do with the physical aspect of the cat's vocal cords. But, it's like the capacity to do things is kind of fucked up to me. They also say that you can't do algebra before age, I don't know, let me see. What age can you do abstract thought? I think it's abstract. Oh my god, there's no way they're saying that's 12. Ain't no fucking way. I mean, what age can you do algebra? No way they're saying 8th grade, dude. Dude, okay, algebra concepts can be introduced as early as kindergarten. That makes more sense because I started learning algebra around age 6. So I was just like, there's no way that it's like, I know I was not in 8th grade. I know that for sure. Like maybe I was 10, maybe I'm overstating, but I was not older than 10. The problem is that every question you come up with is riddled with bias. Even the methods of testing are inherently biased. Yes, but like that's the thing. Okay, I think if like, because I do think there are people who are challenged enough that some things they can't comprehend. Right, and that's what it's based around. And so I feel like there's just got to be a little bit more leeway with that. Like you can be like, okay, on average, people with this level of disability can't do this, this, and this, right? On average, right? I feel like the IQ test does not accurately depict that at all. School shouldn't be teaching you what to think, but how to think, said Albert Einstein himself. Yes, agreed. Oh, that's another thing that me and my coworkers discussed the other day, is that white schools, right? This is what the inner city children told me, okay? They said that white schools teach you to memorize, but white teachers teach you to memorize and black teachers teach you to understand. And I was like, I thought that was just like because of my cultural differences with Americans. I thought that was just an American thing, but no, apparently in their experience, black teachers teach you to understand too. And I was like, oh. So you learn to not be able to just like what's the word? Rote is coming to my mind. I don't remember what it means. Yeah, is it a noun? You can't just like ramble off some rote explanation of something, but you understand the concept, and if they want you to like do the thing, you know how to do the thing, right? Whereas white schools more encourage you to memorize the thing and look smart. Rote memorization, thank you. But yeah, it's very dumb, and I don't like it one bit, despite me wanting to take an IQ test. I mostly want to do it to show off. I want to do it to show off to the people that think that shit's important. But other than that, I don't really care. I think I definitely believe in multiple intelligences, but I think even more than that, like I feel like someone's inherent worth isn't based on quote unquote their capacity to learn, first of all. And I think people have an unlimited capacity to learn. It just depends on what they can learn. Does that make sense? Like, I think you can always expand your knowledge. It just depends on the pace, what you're more talented at, or what's easier for you, what you enjoy the most. I feel like things you enjoy the most, you're more likely to learn and excel at, with the exception of a few things. Because sometimes I think when people try to learn certain things, they don't seek proper instruction or they don't receive the proper instruction. But, you know, I believe people can do just about anything if they're put in the right direction. But, you know, oh no, that puts it on the teacher to actually fucking teach you something. Oh boy, that couldn't be it. And I have a great respect for teachers, especially now since I've been going to school. Like, don't get me wrong, teaching is a horrible job and I don't know why anyone would choose it, but I'm very grateful to those that do. um, but, you know, like, I don't know, some people will just, I think if you think intelligence is, what was I gonna say, nature driven, I don't think you should be teaching kids. Because you're subconsciously gonna be like, oh, this kid's dumb. They're a waste of time. I'm not gonna put my time and energy into them, you know? You're supposed to teach based on on the Bloom's taxonomy / pyramid. If you look at that, you'll see a memorization at the bottom and creation is at the top. Oh, right, Bloom's taxonomy. I didn't study that extensively, but I saw it. Taxonomy. I didn't study this one extensively. What does it say? Remember, understand, apply, analyze, evaluate, create. It's difficult to create creation, though, when the whole system is based on standardized touch, which typically don't allow for creativity. Yeah! I must get ready for work, and slight chance I'm picked for the giveaway. Just give me a message via Discord. Okay, gangsta. Have a good day at work. Thank you, thank you. I'm already enjoying stream a lot. Thank you guys for being here. I need the distraction from my own brain right now. So I really appreciate you keeping me company. Okay, so I think I need to end the giveaway, as I said. Which is always sad when not a lot of people enter, because I'm just like, ah. But no, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people? 6 people, that's enough. Once again, last call, ! Ticket to enter a giveaway for a sticker. The sticker is on stream. It's a little snake with flowers for Year of the Snake. Year of the Snake. Lunch, by the way, I ate all of it because I was really hungry. Aww. I would suggest trying to eat slowly. How does one get tickets? ! Ticket in chat. What was I gonna say? I would definitely encourage, if that's a problem for you, to eat slowly and drink water, because usually if you eat slowly, you'll start to realize you're full before you finish the meal. But it is difficult. It is difficult to take your time with food when you're fucking hungry, man. Your body's just like, listen, I need this entire fucking plate, bruh. And you're like, no, you don't. No, you don't, dude. And it's hard to fight it on it because it's convinced. Those brain chemicals are hard to fight, bruh. Only in your company. That reminds me, I should, as much as I don't want to, where's my phone? I should hold myself accountable and write my calories down. Phone, where art thou? Where are you? Oh, I see it. I got it. Okay. This was over. Okay. Hey, you familiar with D&D? Yeah. I don't know a lot about it. I don't play it, but I am somewhat familiar with D&D. Okay. Let's end the raffle. Okay. Drum roll, please. I hate that that's a little delayed, but well. Okay. Ain't no fucking way. That's fucking ironic. That is so fucking... Congratulations, but that is so fucking ironic. I bought a new book and it's utterly hilarious of a player pack. Oh, congratulations. If you're not in the Discord, here's the Discord and you can DM me your address, and when I do get around to it, I will be mailing out everyone's stickers. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm sorry. You guys know how slow I am with sending shit out. I need that though. Instead, I made a bunch of cards that I need to cut out. You won ink. It says right there. You did. Who won? I'm like, you, dude. Congratulations. I'm so honored. You will be the happy owner of a new little sticker soon. We have to do another giveaway as well today because Lit Gangsta that gave 5 subs. Who gave 5 subs? Can't remember anything today, for fuck's sake. One sub for Gangsta. No Socks gave 5 subs, sorry. I was like, I know it was someone. It was a male identifying person. I think Gangsta's male identifying. Actually, I need to update on that one. Oh, we're almost at sketch raffle time. We only need 2 more subs for another raffle and a sketch raffle. Okay, so let us do another one of these. This is one number 6. Okay. Exclamation mark ticket, guys. Go ahead. Go back in. If you had a ticket before, you're gonna have to put another one in. It resets. Make up like you never happened and that we were nothing. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Need your love to treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. What are the odds to get it? Wait, no, don't do it again. Wait, can I remove you? Don't do it again. I can refund you, yes. Don't do it again. Sometimes I let people redo it, but that was those. I was like, "Your luck today, nah, fam, nah. you're banned from this one." How do I signal to everyone that they need to do it? Just happy vibing. Okay, hold on. Let me post to the server again. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Come over here. Announcements. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. No. I don't know if I've been streaming more days. I think I have been. Oh shit! Hey, we're at 4K followers. Oh, we should do something for that. We should do something for that for sure. I should do a giveaway of something. Maybe I'll do one of those things. I wonder, who knows how to do one of those? You know the ones you do on social media, the like raffle thingies? But I've never known how to do one on social media. I saw one the other day. I should ask like a random mutual how you do that. Because I've never fully understood. And Google is absolutely not a help with this. It's just like air server, like you can't find it on Google. For some reason, even though everyone uses it, I don't. It's just one of those things, you know? So I need to know an insider information on that one. I feel like this is too long. I'm making the sleeves smaller and smaller. Because I made them huge, dude. Like, they are really, her sleeves are huge, so it's kind of hard. They're literally the size of her torso on the reference, so I'm not crazy. No one can say I'm crazy. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. You know what? I'll also... Wait, did two of these post at once? Oh, two of these posted at once. Oopsies. Oh well. Did I even post one with art on it? Okay, I did. Okay. Retweet. I think I have to put it on the screen for people to like understand, to I want to say vibe with it, but I can't think of the word. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. Let me see if don't hurt me no more. It's getting pretty good traction. I get way more likes on Blue Sky now. I can't get any traction on Twitter. I'm gonna assume it's because I had Blue Sky in my title for too long, and they were like, "Fuck you," and I'm like, shit. I'm planning on seeing Sinners with a coworker tomorrow. She hasn't changed her mind. Oh right, I keep hearing about that movie. I put in my little introductions. Cute, cute. I will probably look at that in a second. I don't read every introduction. Do I read every introduction? I don't read them as soon as someone joins, at least. I don't know if I read every introduction. I don't have a good gauge on that. There we go, Bonsai. Y'all need to do your tickets. It's like, it's... Do I just DM you, boss? Yes, just DM me. I don't get called boss often, so it's kind of funny. What was I gonna say? Wow, this is such a cute way to draw wings as well. Just the perfect amount of detail. I love it. I gotta remember these. I hate drawing those, but I gotta remember them. I might do it the cheap way, I'm not sure. Oh, the freedom of doing something that's not a commission. I can put either as little or as much work into it as I want. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, it's ironic because I know it's not that people don't want the sticker. I know it's that people just aren't paying attention. I'm sure somebody doesn't want the sticker, right? But I feel like the majority of people, it's just like they don't know how to get the sticker. And just type exclamation mark ticket in chat. It's a free sticker. You pay absolutely nothing for the sticker. Okay, so if you stretch out your arm, honestly, I think it would be upside down, but I'm just gonna draw it like this. But it's okay. This is so hard. You know, I'm trying to remember I read a few African American children's books when I was a kid, and there was one. What was it called? It had like thunder in it or lightning. Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry. That's what it's called. Oh my god, can I save this somewhere? I don't think they make it anymore, but I just want to save it because I've been thinking a lot about these books. since we've been doing history in class. Okay, accept DM. I read that but never finished it. I think I finished it. It was good. At least I remember enjoying it. Um, couldn't tell you what the fuck it was about now, but it's been 20 years, so that's natural. Um, I'd love to go back and read some of those, or at least skim through them. Should go to the library and just go to that section. There is one at school. I wonder if they probably have an African American literature section. I would love to take African American literature, or history. I mean, but the A school has not been doing it, and B, the other university I want to go to doesn't accept that. It just accepts history too, and I'm like, that sucks. That sucks to be me, bruh. Up and leave. But it's okay. And I used to get so upset when people didn't respond to me, and now I'm just like, okay, you're probably doing something. But when you have that anxiety, bruh, you're like, oh shit, they don't like me. Like, the amount of times my mutuals, like, either don't remember to respond to me or don't respond to me, bruh, but you kind of just have to be like, okay, they were probably doing something and forgot. Because I know all of our asses have ADHD, first of all. So I'm just like, but when I was younger, I used to take it to heart so much. Sometimes when people IRL don't respond to me, I'm a little bothered, but usually it's because I'm not doing anything. Okay. Up and leave. How would this work? I'll behind you, leave your keys. Then unhappy. I've just gained a lot more confidence recently. I'm still kind of afraid to be in calls one-on-one with some people, though. That one's still hard. There's some people that I'm just like very comfortable with, and there's others where I'm like, okay, I have to feel friendly that day, and I have to be on my best behavior. You're not always on your best behavior. Like, today would not be a best behavior day. The brain is spicy in a ghost pepper type of way today. In a bottle, baby. Need someone to release me. Rub me the right way. Impression, go like what you do. Yeah, and then I think after this layer, we'll probably just hop right into, I should be timing this as some form of work because I am streaming. And I am drawing characters that are not my own. I should even probably write down the time I spent drawing my own characters, because, like, that's also usually on stream. Let me see. Was that today? Yesterday, I spent 3 hours on homework. Today, I didn't time. Doing my quiz, which is like silly. How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours. I knew I was doing this for too long. Just talking to people can be difficult when they connect. It just is a vibing. When they connect, it's just a vibe. Yeah. First, let me do the Digu. Draw this in your style, and I started at. I have something that's just gift art, personal gift art. What color do you want? Let's do that. Okay, and I started at 8. And then, oh no, I didn't just end. I ended that at like 11. Yeah, it was about 3 hours. So, means I've spent 2.5 on this one. Jeez. Yeah, this one's gonna take a little longer because it's very detailed. Price to pay, I'm a genie in a bottle. In my new D&D book, I get to dabbling in most of the editions as such. The plushies, plant things, or marionettes. As so with that, I created a barbarian / stronk boy, a muscle wizard. Okay, we have plushies, muscle wizards. Hold on. Baby. You did not say Treasure Planet was obscure. You did not say Treasure Planet was obscure in your intro. I'm so sad. I'm depressed. I'll never recover. Obscure languishes dramatically. Gonna faint like a Victorian woman right now. I'm like obscure. How about Paprika? Paprika is also not obscure. Maybe in like the American sense, but in the anime community, no, it's not obscure. I love Paprika. It's a good ass movie. Anything that man has made, is it Satoshi Kon? I don't remember. Anything he's made is amazing. Yeah, Paprika, Satoshi Kon. Yeah. Like, literally watch every one of his movies if you like Paprika. I'm just saying. I've been waiting for a D&D group to join so I can play my Druid Art Barbarian. I also kind of want to play it in a D&D group, but I don't know who to play with. You gotta have the right vibe for a D&D group, it seems. I think about it, I just can't get you out of my head. Another to think about. My god, I feel so much better now that I've realized all my bad feelings are just medication. I actually have not been having any bad feelings since I realized. Hi, Radio! Or it's a cute dog alien girl I'm drawing right now. That also could be wonderful for my mental health. And the fact that it's for one of my favorite artists of all time, yeah, doing good. Good, happy brain chemicals. There are a thing called a post-to-play campaign where it's more text-based. The live play has a different vibe. Yeah, I want to do live play. I mean, text-based just sounds like role-playing, which I used to do when I was younger, but I haven't in a really long time. La, 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 la. I was gonna say I'd love to roleplay those characters I made yesterday, and I'm like, wouldn't that just be writing them? Because I was like, I want to roleplay them, but I want to just roleplay the characters, and I was like, that's just called writing. You should do that. It's more than I air to think about. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all periodically !ticket to enter a giveaway for a sticker. Yes, you will have to be okay with giving me your address. That's about it. It's free otherwise. One could make fan art of their not played character. True. I have made the indie characters before, but I didn't stick with any of them. Like, none of them really spoke to me. Probably because I kept making male characters, and I realize I don't like to write those as much. Can't get you out of my head. Made a character for a D&D campaign I'm doing soon, which is just a prototype of an OC I want to write into a standalone story. Oh, a lot of people do that, yeah. I made an entire story yesterday, I just haven't built the world. If I really feel unhinged today after I do this, I'll do some world building. Oh, that's good. That's pretty clean for a sketch. I pat my own back on that for this one. I'm also using my favorite brush, so the lines aren't too harsh. They're a little thick, but that's fine. I made this brush, I got it from a brush pack, so the textures are not mine. But I just edited it a little bit, and now it's my favorite brush for both painting, lining, everything. Not like lining if I want it to be like super clean, but for lining for painting, yeah, it's fine. I'll show you guys my OCs that I made if you stick around until the end of this, whenever the hell that is. Or when I start coloring, I don't know, at some point. We'll take a break and we'll look at my babies. Sunshine. My first D&D character was created for D&D. I was one of the ones with the most detailed backstory, I guess, so the DM made me the main character. The plot was based around my character finding her son. Oh wow. I didn't know D&D campaigns had main characters. I feel like I need to make her face wider, so I'm gonna duplicate and... Like, I feel like it's super narrow for some reason. Let me see. One, two, three. Yeah, that should be better. It was just way too narrow. Don't know why, but you know, sometimes weird things like that happen. I typically don't, but boy, was my storyline front and center. How did the other players feel about that? Think of it like a stage, as each of us get a spotlight for the moment. Yeah. Sunshine. And then, what was that? If we get 2 more subs, we do another sticker raffle and we do a sketch raffle. I'm incentive. Oh, and then I need to think of something to do for 4K followers because we've officially hit 4K followers. I'm making a note of that. Wait, I also need to add to my Trello that Ink made it. What is your username? Blighted83 Ink. Let's see, anything else? Exclamation mark ticket, blah blah blah. Okay. You hear my name called, yes? Oh no, I was just writing your name down, don't worry. The game ended before anyone else could shine. The main bad guy we fought was from my character's backstory. Very little anyone else was added in. That's so sad. I feel like that's bad DMing. That's very sad for everyone else. That doesn't sound like a very good DM. I'm sorry. don't know how I feel about being called boss, but it's too new for me to really, you know, have an opinion. Thick, you know. Okay. Okay. Milady is a bannable offense. We will not. We will not with Milady. How about not? Oh, absolutely not. Okay, now. Milady! Okay, Nox, there we go. Thank you for addressing me properly. I mean, boss is fine if that's what you're comfortable with. I was just like, I don't know how I feel about it yet. Milady. Does Milady not almost, like, if it's not said in a joking term, does that almost not feel like a slur? It's only in very specific circumstances does Milady not feel gross. The thing is that malady is already a word. Hold on. Milady and malady are different. Milady and malady are also different. If I hear you say that unironically, I'm immediately casting strong judgment on you. Exactly, right? It's like almost a slur. It's that offensive. It's like no. Pineapple pizza. What is that emote even? When I was in college, I had a guy open the door for me and tip his fedora, and I could hear the milady in my head. Oh my god. Like, I'm fine with people opening the door for me, but the fedora is got a really bad rap now, let me just say. Part of the freebies. Oh, that emote? Okay. Wow, I'm using no stability on this liner. I am a baller. I was like, oh, the hearts aren't coming out that good, and I was like, oh, it's because I have no fucking stability on this brush. That's insane. I remember the last time I was doing this, and I realized it had no stability, and I was like, nah, bet, we gonna do it without stability. We gonna keep it this way. And now I'm almost done lining, and I was like, wait a minute. My lines look a tad shaky. It's pretty good for no, really tooting my own horn today, but this is really good for no stability, I think. I'm glad I'm not completely crazy and it's just my meds. I really am on the fence of whether or not to let my coworkers see my stream. It's like my safe space, you know, and I don't know if I'm prepared to let them into my safe space. Although I did show some people my account that I don't know should be in my safe space, but I don't think they watch anyway. They do, they haven't told me anything about it. One of them would totally tell me, and the other one probably say nothing. Let me see. I haven't, like, directed anyone to my stream, but, like, if I show you my social media for this name, it's not like it's exactly hard to find. It's very heavily promoted. I feel like my Saturday streams have been like really consistent lately. It's one of my only stream days that's very consistent. So they seem to be doing well. Oh, I remember when I had all that ambition to do all those TikToks and stuff, and now I've just been barely getting by, and I'm just so mad. I want to get stuff done. I want to branch out. I want to promote my store, all sorts of stuff. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Exclamation mark ticket if you'd like a sticker. If you'd like to enter a raffle for a sticker, I'm so sorry. You're not guaranteed a sticker. It was just a raffle. Wow, those are some really fucking detailed shoes. Hold on. I'm gonna cry when I color this. These shoes, bro. These are gonna be scribbly. We're not even going to. Like, they're very cute, don't get me wrong, but this part right here on the edge, dude. I don't even know how to, like, quantify that in my brain. I would need to see shoes that do this. Because I'm like, it's kind of on the edge. So I'm like, what is that made of? It's very cute, though. Anything. I didn't meditate yesterday. Even though I had a dream about a deity, I probably should have done that. Sorry, I'm taking my social media break. Okay. Hyperfocus is like so easy to do. It's like so effortless. It feels right. Usually I have to focus on things for short periods of time. I really should be doing that, but I was just like, let me just let the brain go and brain. Because I was like, I was pretty bad last night, so I'm trying to treat myself by both being productive so I don't feel guilty, doing something I enjoy, that I'm not really forcing myself to do because it's not really important that I do it. It's 100% optional. I haven't been thinking about doing this long enough for it to feel like stressful, you know? I just thought about doing it like, I don't know, last week maybe? Maybe if that long ago. Alright, so what else have we got? We've got... This is more of the fluff I put back here. And then I also have, so it goes like whoosh, it goes like whoosh. Oh wait, that part goes behind, so it doesn't make sense, hold on. So maybe this part is just like, it goes whoosh. Yeah, that's probably better. Oh my god. I should ask well, should I ask a question? I want to ask a question. I don't want to be annoying. I try to gauge my annoyance pretty carefully, but I'm just an annoying character. I'm the annoying side character. I occasionally have main character energy, but for the most part, I'm support. Oh my god, I'm Amy from Sailor Moon. She was my favorite, and I've become her now. I'm the nerdy one that is good at school and is emotional support, dude. Don't know if this is a good or bad evolution. I always knew I'd be Amy, I guess. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, it's almost like a bandage. She is so cute. My god. Let's do the little face wings. I'm trying to make them the right size. It's a little too big. I'm trying to draw them kind of a little bit more like how she draws them, but I think I'll just do it. I think it looks better when I do it my way. Because sometimes when I try to do stuff someone else's way, it just doesn't come out right. And it's just cuter if I do it my way. My friend wants to come over. Playing this vampire rogue assassin. I'm actually quite surprised on how rogue's working at higher levels for a mini one-shot campaign. How rogues working? At how rogues work, you mean? Okay. I have to turn her down this time. Usually I'm pretty okay with it, but because I'm so fragile right now, I'm just like, nah, fam. I can't. I don't want to risk switching tasks, like, for real. Like, I'm content right now, and I'm gonna take that because, homie. Oh, and then the bow is also not hair, so. Hold on, I think I have to rotate this. I baby her a lot, but I just don't have the emotional capacity to be a friend today. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it's just like that. I really just poison people down and instantly finds a spot to hide. Damn. Rogues are fun to play. I'm not the best stealth type of person, but I think that's my favorite other than mage is rogue. There's also these ribbons, so I think I'll do that first before I attempt the hair. These ribbons are also very anime coded. With the tails. See, like, just thinking about interrupting my routine has just, like, made me a little upset. We can't risk it with autism today. We can't risk it. Because I was worse than I would like to admit on stream, so I'm not chancing nothing. Mostly because I can't have a full-on breakdown, mostly because of school. So I have to actually take care of myself. We can't afford breakdowns right now. Last night I was like, okay, this might be a bit much, but last night I was like, it is truly a miracle that I've never gone to a mental hospital, like, truly. I don't know if it's a good or a bad miracle, but it is a miracle of some sort. I dubbed my cheeky rogue Olay. Oh my god. Oh, exclamation mark ticket if you'd like to join the raffle for a sticker. I have to cancel it if no one else joins, so I need more people. I saw literally only one person has joined. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. It is free. It's all you do is type exclamation mark ticket in chat. And the only downside is that you'd have to give me your address. I sound like I'm just trying to collect people's addresses, but Honestly, I really don't give a fuck where you live. I'll be real with you. I just could not care less. Oh, do yourself, be yourself. Okay, what does the end look like of the chains? Those are hand drawn. I wanted to hand draw the trains just like because just to flex, you know, like that would be the only reason. It's because I'm like I can draw chains, I just don't know if I want to, but you know, looking at Nay having drawn those actual chain links, I'm like, all right, maybe I'll bust out the actual chains. It's been a while, but I learned to draw these bitches for a reason, I guess. What's happening? Oh, thank you for the lyric ink. Also, an ad's about to start soon. And after the sticker giveaway is complete, we will do a giveaway for a sketch that if I'm done, I'll probably do after I'm done with this if I still feel like it. I'm still held together by more than glue and masking tape. I feel like mildly guilty for saying no, but I'm just like, no, I can't. I have another friend I actually need to check in on. And since I'm feeling like annoying today, let me go annoy them. So I bet they feel neglected. Don't be yourself, be yourself. Be yourself, be yourself, be yourself. Actually, there are multitudes of people I could message, but I should try not to overdo it. Oh, I forgot to respond to this. Oh, Gigi cries. I should probably let him in. Then again, fragile mental health. I forgot about that. It's the sad thing about having fragile mental health is sometimes my emotional support animals don't actually help. Only be you. Like sometimes they just make me more stressed. That's why I would like if I were to ever get a dog, I would probably want one of those that are trained to deal with certain issues. But I'd have to be really rich, and the world would have to not be completely destroyed, which, you know, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know what they're called. Ones that are trained to like give you your medicine and stuff. And sit on your chest to calm you down and shit like that. Mm-hmm. Service dogs, thank you. I kept wanting to say emotional support animal. I'm like, no, that's what Gigi is. Service dog, thank you. They are super expensive, so I feel that they are. They're probably worth it, but they're very expensive. I mean, it's better probably than buying a dog just because it's a fancy breed. Let's be honest. It's better to put your money to the service dog part, I guess. I don't know how getting a service dog works. Do you pick your dog and then send it to do service, or do they just like have a row of service dogs to choose from, and then they like what's it, tailor it to your needs? I don't know what the service dog industry looks like. Okay, and then what else? What's this? Oh, that's hair, I guess. And then there's this little thing that I think comes off of this. Brush feels a little too big. I will say my tablet pen is like the perfect size for my hand. Maybe I'm just really used to it, but it's not too small and it's not too big and chunky. That's gonna be a tangent if I'm not careful. There we go. This is also a tangent. The more details you add, the harder it is to avoid the fucking tangents, I swear. We avoid tangents like the plague. The tangents are evil. Okay. I haven't made a story on IG in forever. I just considered making one. Look at those big chunky feet. Look at those big chonkers. Alright. Airtime. Oh, my poor child cries. I really would let him in, but I truly fear a spiral. I do. Hold on. Where does this go? Actually, it goes down a little bit more. It needs to get out of her face, though. Oh, it's 2 p.m. That means I've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Okay, sorry, I was social mediaing again. Yeah, oh, okay. Anyway, I shouldn't make the decision of whether or not to let my coworkers see my stream right now because I am batshit at the moment. So I shouldn't make big decisions. It's kind of how you learn about being crazy, is just like sometimes you just shouldn't make decisions. Sometimes you're not in the place to. Usually the time where you want to make a lot of big decisions is like the time to not make decisions. Kind of like, when you get really emotional and want to cut all your hair off. That's like usually not the best time to cut your hair off, but I literally had that experience earlier this year, and then I did cut my hair, but I did it because I did it after like thinking about it for a few months. Or at least a month, I don't remember. Maybe it was just a few weeks, but I decided it wouldn't be a horrible idea, and I do like it. It definitely looks more professional than the locks did because my locks weren't done properly. Ad break ends in 1 second. Welcome back from ads. Do you feel me? Alright. Do you feel me? Alright. Alright. Huh. Feel me alright. Do you feel me alright? Okay, and then what else? Yeah, it's pretty much like that. And then the bow is on the back of the head, it looks like. Hi, Katie. How have you been? How you doing? Good afternoon, because now it's afternoon. How tall is that actually? And it goes over into the side. You feel me alright? Do you feel me alright? Are you streaming, Katie? Or are you just existing or doing something right now? I don't know if you can even hear me when you stream. This makes me want to draw more anime shit, but I'm so devoted to the concept of drawing more diverse characters. I need to implement more anime though. Yeah, the hair is mostly just spiky, I think. Yeah, it's the little pink purple tips. God, I don't know how much I'd ask someone to pay me to draw this because it's so detailed, but because I'm doing it out of love, it's fine. Isn't that funny? Like when you do something because you want to do it, it's fine, but if you do something when you don't want to do it, it sucks. Like I don't think I could work on this outside of hyperfocus because I would get like overwhelmed. The hair is like that long for sure. I have this puffy thing in the way. I think I'm gonna erase some of this. Put her. Where the hell is her hair? Here. No. Here. Put her hair here as well. And then try to think about where to put the hair. Looks like it goes between the back of the fur and the yeah, it goes in front of the back of the fur is basically what I'm trying to say. So this part can go, I think. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah. Wait, does this come from the bow? Oh my god, wait. I think it might. It might come from the bow at the top. which means it goes behind the hair. Struggling to keep track of this layer. Okay. I think we're more or less done except for cleaning things up. And so is our playlist. Let's see. Can you find more of this lady? Because I liked her name, JJ. I like her. Oh, she doesn't have a lot. She posted that 12 days ago. How many views does it have? It's pretty good. 21K. Let's see. What's this? A kitty. I see. Should lurk in some streams. Let me see. I just haven't been feeling like super friendly with people I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Oh, okay. Wait, Katie's streaming? Why didn't I see that? Oh, there. Yeah, I guess because I'm like not doing the best. Actually, I don't really feel like meeting new people. I just want to stick to people I know, and I know a lot of people as it is, so that's fine. Thank you for the follow. Where the hell is my brush? Here it is. Actually, I could use Liquify, but I am back from town. Pros of living in the middle of nowhere. I don't get bothered a lot. Cons of living in the middle of nowhere. Getting groceries and other errands done is a few hours long ordeal. Yep, I know that one. That's why I don't want to live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, people don't bother me in the city, don't get me wrong. What bothers me is the rent. That's what bothers me. That is how the city is bothering me, by making me pay extraordinarily high rent. If I had been smarter when I was younger, I probably could have a down payment on a house. So today is my grandma's birthday, and she thinks my father is dropping her off at her sister's house, my aunt. But it's a party? Oh, nice. Hi, Sonic Man. Surprise party for grandma. That's sweet. I really should see my grandma for her birthday the next year. Alright, guys, I think it's time to color for the most part. Let me see. Yeah, I think so. I love that they don't have noses. I love characters without noses. Mostly because Lunaris also doesn't have a nose. It's just part of the design. I need to double check. Yeah, no nose, only mouth. Who needs noses anyway? So the reason why I moved out to the country was because of my dog. She's 10 this year in June, and I wanted to have plenty of room for her to run around and be happy while I still have her in my life. Oh, the chickens were literally serendipity. What does serendipity mean again? I need to take a break here in a second and go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Do, 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 do. Happy accident by chance. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't 100%. I wasn't like as understanding that word as much as I wanted to, so I want to double check. Previous owners left me their hens. Wow. Free chickens? Are you kidding me? That is lucky. I mean, did they leave it to you in a nice way, or did you just roll up and there were just chickens and you're like, what do I do with these bitches? Like was it politely left, or... Let's start with this color. Oh, wait, I forgot something. I forgot two things. Or the same thing, but in two different areas. Long brush. Oh, is this electro swing? I haven't heard that in ages. Is that right? I feel like it could be a little different. If I could ever just rotate the page and be nice to my body. And then you've got this part. I almost forgot the chest chain. It's very important. You know, it keeps her, what's the word? I don't remember the word. Such a good word, too, or what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it hides the titty, but in a funnier way, and I can't remember the word. Kind of like it keeps her pure type of thing, but that's not the word I was looking for. Well, they originally told me they were going to leave some of them behind, then it ended up being they were actually leaving all 19 chickens, if that's okay. And at first I was scared and overwhelmed because I was like, I know nothing about chickens. So I made a deal with the selling agent to take 8 of the chickens. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so you gave them half of them. Okay. Nice. So you only had like 8 chickens left, right? Wait, no. No, you had 11 chickens. That's more than half. And after a few months, I got comfortable raising them and caring for them, so I ended up getting 10 more! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like getting cats, apparently. You just keep getting more. Okay, now I gotta erase stuff. Chicken math. What was I gonna say? The word demure keeps coming to mind too, and I'm like, that's not what I mean either. Okay, so it goes... Let me hide everything else. Hide everything else? Question mark? Okay, well, I guess that's all I can hide. Why is that line there? I don't know. The very notion of chicken math is mildly disturbing. I feel like that's just it. Like, once you start getting animals, you get, like, a bunch. Wait, I have a question for the masses. If you get fleas, what do you do? Do you use, like, Frontline, or do you just, like, try to clean and bathe them until the fleas go away? And, well, Misha's not here, but I was gonna ask if Frontline's actually bad for them. Or something, you know, like, it doesn't have to be that brand, but you know what I mean? Like, flea meds. Frontline and flea soap. Exactly! My friend says that Frontline the chemicals are bad for them, and it hurts them later on, and I'm like, I mean, you don't have to use it forever, you just gotta use it till you get rid of those fleas, but alright. Frontline afterwards. Yes. Yeah, you don't want to wash off the Frontline, yeah. Okay, so now I get rid of... Well, I mean, I guess I can kind of have that line there. I feel like it'll be weird if it's completely gone. I feel like the lines are a little too thick for these strings. I'm just like bad at drawing them really thin. Combo both. If that it's mild, fleece soap Dawn is okay in a pinch too, then frontline. If you have an infestation, you literally need to vacate and use foggers to get rid of those suckers. Bruh, she is not taking it seriously. Like, and I was like, she was like, I don't want the chemicals to make them sick. And I'm just like, okay, but I'd rather the chemicals than the diseases that fleas and ticks spread, bruh. And she just was like, what did she say? What did she say? She said, unfortunately, do they do, or you can, or never get any pets again, which didn't really make sense, but I figured I'd upset her a little by saying that, so I just let it go. But I was like, girl, you always out here hugging me and shit. I don't want no damn fleas. Like, she's not taking it seriously, and I'm just like, girl. I guess they're probably not as bad for people as bed bugs, but still, like, it's not contagious, I mean, but still. Don't be bringing no fleas over here, girl. Yeah, I know because my parents had fleas once when I was a little kid, and I was like, the only thing that managed to do anything was like frontline. We also had rats at the time, so that was extremely bad because rats carry diseases too. And I'm just sitting here like, you're not taking these fleas seriously, bro. Like, the frontline's not gonna hurt him that bad. I take medicine that's probably hurting me more than the frontline hurts them. Okay? They'll be fine. They don't need to live to 300. They're just pets. And they're probably more miserable being covered in fleas anyway. Quality over quantity, my friend. Anyway, I'm so glad you guys understand, because I was like, I didn't remember to ask Misha if frontline's like actually bad for them, or if that's like, one of those, like almost an anti-vaxxer rumor. I should ask her right now, actually. I think she's asleep, though. She should be anyway. I hope she's asleep for her sake. I've had to do this with a previous pet tenant left fleas behind when they moved out of the apartment I moved into. That sucked. Oh. No, she's been living in this house forever. I don't know how the fleas. The fleas probably just came in from outside because they have inside-outside pets. Which is why you just keep frontline on them if you can afford it. If not, I don't know what to tell you. Like flea collar and shit like that, probably. But it sounds like they have them pretty bad right now. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna message Misha. Misha, my vet guru is frontline bad for pets. And I don't even know what, like, hold on. I have to be careful with flea collars, to be honest. Those are more toxic to animals than frontline could ever be. Okay, that's where she's getting it from. Rather than frontline. Okay. So I'll just tell her, like, I'm gonna ask Misha and then be like, my vet friend has cleared frontline, but we've decided that flea collars suck. How about that? I don't want to be pushy, but I am also concerned because I'm like, girl, I don't want no fleas, and I'm not trying to shun you. Had a friend that lost their cats after the use of a flea collar, and it was healthy previous to that. Whoa. Okay, so no flea collars. I don't know anything about flea collars because my parents never used that shit. But I do know Frontline's like $40 for the fucking month. So if you have a lot of pets, yeah, that's fucked up. And I think currently they have at least 3 pets. And I'm just like, bruh. 2 cats is already too much for me. Okay, I think we've gotten everything down now. Let's save again. So that's probably why she's scared, is because of the flea collars. Okay. Good to know that flea collars are bad. Thank you guys. So yeah, I really want like soft, dreamy colors because that's the vibe Nay's art gives right now for me, is soft and dreamy, pink, happy. I might go a little more purple with this. Yeah. Oh, I never showed you guys. I said I'd show you guys the stuff I drew yesterday after I finished lining this because this is taking forever. Here. So this is Vern and Raffia. I named her Raffia. Yes, I don't know why. I want to call her Raffa or Raffi. Which is funny because I have a friend named that, but not Raffia. If you buy a 6-month supply or more, you technically save a bit on Frontline. It can get a little costly if you're doing it per pet, though. Exactly. Exactly. For 3 pets, I'm just like, bruh. I bet even just like all the stuff she's doing, the cleaning she's doing, and like doing it for like 3 months would help a lot. They'd probably die out. I don't know how long they last, like the eggs. But if she's like gonna clean as thoroughly as she's going to, I'm like, yeah, you have a better chance with the Frontline. I guess if she gives them to me, I'll just buy some fucking Frontline. How about that? Because I'm not scouring my apartment down. I don't have the mental or physical strength. Frontline, however. Now, if they aren't on they don't go to the pets, do they die or do they just start eating you? Do they just start eating you? Anyway, Raffia and Vern, more Vern, more Raffia and Vern. He's a demon. This is Demarcus and Sierra. He's an angel because I love angels and I love demons. And she wants to study him. You've seen her before. She's the blonde one. And then this is Salvia we made yesterday, who was like a hacker, and I gave them a bunch of like mechanical support. They're not necessarily mechanical parts, but they're like, they support their body. And then this is Demarcus's angel form. Can't believe I named him Demarcus, but it's fine. I'll live with it. And then, yeah. And then I drew this one, Vern and Raffi, and that's everything. He even looks like a Vern, right? Right? I don't know why he looks like a Vern, but that's the name that came to my mind, and I was like, that's your name. I looked it up and I was like, it's not just short for Vernon, it can also be short for Laverne, which is apparently a gender neutral name. I thought it was just a female name, but whatever. Vern works. This all looks so awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If I want to die today, we'll work on them more. By die, I mean do a 10-hour stream. Actually, it would probably be. What was that noise? I don't know, but I just remembered I should do my laundry. I need to be an adult. Damn it. I'm just so depressed. I feel like I'm excitable enough right now to do laundry. I just have to remember it. I need to wash my bras too, since I don't need to wear them right now. I only have like fucking 2, man. Okay. Okay, hold on. My friend, even Leslie and Kim are gender neutral. That's true. That's true. Kim is very gender neutral to me, especially because it's like, as an Asian name, it's usually male, I think. Leslie, yeah, I've always known that one. Taylor, there's a lot of gender neutral ones. Laverne just doesn't sound gender neutral to me. All right, be right back. I am back! Exclamation mark ticket if you want to enter the giveaway. I say again. For a sticker. What was I gonna say? Also, the sticker is free. I kind of need water, but I don't want to get up again. Not lie. Thank you, Sunny. Now we can do now this giveaway doesn't have to just be canceled. I don't want to make the purple dark here. Hold on, let me duplicate. Yes, we are going to try to do this all in one layer. Yes, I might be insane. Yeah, I like this style of coloring it with the hue changes. What do I mean might be insane? We all know I'm insane. Come on now. There's no hiding it. I guess the one thing I can comfort myself with is knowing that I'm insane. A lot of people don't know they're crazy, bruh. I don't know how. I mean, it's really obvious. I know when I'm just being completely unreasonable, you know? I think the worst part is when someone makes you feel unreasonable, when you're being totally reasonable, and then you kind of question your existence for a minute. Oh, this was supposed to come down a little bit more. Oh well. Gaslighting is the worst. Yeah, I guess that is gaslighting, huh? I didn't even think about the word gaslighting, but you're right. People like to gaslight me a lot, bruh. And when I was younger, I wouldn't like be able to tell because like my I don't know how do I say this. I wasn't sure enough of myself to know like if it was gaslighting or if it was just like I was actually being bad. But I can't think back on most of those situations and be like, you know what? I think what I did was really wrong. For most situations, some of them, I'm like, okay, I could have handled that fucking better. But for most of the situations, I'm like, you know, they weren't treating me the best, and all I really did was ghost them. I didn't like decide to be cruel to them or anything. I just blocked them. Okay, hold on. Ah, my back. Why does it look like there's no eye whites? I could have sworn I added some eye whites. I guess it's too like light compared to the blue. I hope Nate likes this. Well, you guys let me know if Nate streams so I can like lurk. That'd be really helpful for me because I don't check that often when people are streaming. I want to hang in other people's streams a little bit more. I should use Firefox. Wait, isn't Twitch garbage on Firefox? Damn it. I was gonna say I should use Firefox to watch other people's streams and then like have my music in Chrome as it currently is. Okay, I want to start with this color. And a little bit of that. It reminds me of like Copic markers. I think that's what I'm going for. like a nice retro look, which I think she'll appreciate. Ow, my neck. Okay. I'm crackling. Snap, crackle, poppin'. Is there a picture of the collar over here anywhere? No, that's their puppy form. Okay, wait, I see the star now. Not the star, the moon. Twitch is fine for me on Firefox for the most part. Sometimes the video goes black, but that might be just Twitch itself and it's fixed with a refresh. Oh, okay. Someone told me Twitch was garbage on Firefox. I don't remember who it was. For so long. I'm starting to believe that thing that you can only remember so many people, like, because there's only so much space in your brain. I'm starting to believe that because, like, I feel like so many people come in now and I'm struggling not to mix them up, especially combined with all the people I meet at school. And I'm just like, I want to be a better host. What was I gonna say? Also, I'm glad today is a good stream day because, like, my main goal when I stream is I want to provide a nice, cozy environment for people. And that's usually when I feel like I'm failing when I'm not doing that. I think today we're being pretty cozy. I don't think I always do the cozy thing. She has stripes that are like the same color as a shadow. Whoops. We will probably have to change this color a little bit, maybe darken it. Or lighten it. Let's see. I think I'll also make it more purple. It's too much. Yeah, just make it a little brighter somehow. Okay. I thought that was blush, but then I was like, no, those are stripes. I like totally can't listen to too many streams at once. I can't even really listen to a stream while I'm talking. It won't work out well for me. Can't fucking focus. Oh, this one's nice though. I want to go in this one's stream. Who else? Anyone else? Kind of want to talk to this person because I think we're mutuals or something, but I'm scared of them. Here, let me open Firefox. Let's see if I'm even logged in on Firefox. Probably not. This piano piece I started working on because you reminded me of the dark draw this in my style is not going well. Too many details. It's really hard. Like, I can't blame you. But that's also why I didn't want to go with a super clean style, is because I was like, I'll drive myself insane on these details. Where am I? This is the right account, yes? I believe so. Okay, so next is holy shit, what I haven't seen that person in forever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I can't believe I just said oh my god, but that really shows my age, right? I remember I'm old. Cut me some slack. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on headphones, maybe? Default headphones. Headphones should work. Weird. Okay. Wait, did they just raid out? Who the fuck is this? Did you raid out? How did I get to this person's stream? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What do I do? How do I... We're gonna pause that for a minute. We're gonna play this for a second and see if anything's playing for you. Just my mouth. Okay, perfect. I wish you'd say something so I could hear. Okay, good. Sorry, I give you back your music. Uh, what's wrong with the song? I have a glitch in Disney Dreamlight Valley that I put to the song. Oh! Hmm. Let's see, who else is that? You know, I haven't seen in a while. Maybe it's the wrong day, but I haven't seen Perrin in a minute. Check in, make sure Perrin's okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm just like saying hi in someone's stream. I'll drop the reel I made in your Discord DM. Sure. I think I'm gonna make this. His voice is actually really calming to just listen to, even though I'm just like streaming. I'm just like, oh my god, I kind of don't want to turn it off. What are your pronouns? Are your pronouns he, him, or they, them? He, they. Ugh, such a calming voice. A lot of the streamers I watch, I don't raid because like they're gamer streamers, and I don't play games that often. When I do, it usually I raid it like really late or something. But might rate him his super cozy voice. I wish my voice was that smooth and dreamy, you know? My voice isn't very smooth. Makes me mad. This is a lot of noise for me though. Holy shit. Da, da, da. Oh no, they got laid off. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm so obnoxious. Okay. Ow, ow, my eye. Hmm. What was I gonna look up? I need to get the add-ons for Firefox so I can do my stupid faces. Ow, 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 ow. You know, something gets in your eye and it won't leave? Ow. I wanna cry. Actually, I'm gonna try to make myself cry. I'm so sorry for this delay. Come on, tears, please. This really hurts. How do I get this add-on? Hi, Kitsu. Wait, not Chrome. How do you get a Firefox add-on? There it is. What's it called? Fred. Oh, FFC extension. Thank you. Franker's face. There we go. I get my extension so I can do funny faces on streams. Hi, Ruby Roses. Welcome in. Okay, I'm trying to get all the colors to kind of mesh together. Ow. I need to go rinse my eye, y'all. Oh, I'm waiting for them to respond to me before I get up. Because I can't shut up. Can't not speak when I hear someone talking to me. Oh my god, it has moved to the other side of my eye. Can I get it now? Oh. Okay, that's good enough. I'm gonna go wash my eye out. And I'm better. That was really fast, actually. It's like by the time I got up, it wasn't even really hurting me. And I'm like, fuck you, body. Okay, I should mute this and turn it down so I don't pay attention to him and I keep yapping to you guys. Sorry about that. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I really want to focus on... I think I always want to focus on making this like a cozy space. I think the only thing that holds me back sometimes is like my emotions, or like if I get really tired and quiet and I'm pushing myself too hard. I feel like that's my biggest enemy, is not having as much energy as I'd like to sometimes, or just not having the right mood. I don't control my moods very well. I'm not good at just bullshitting through it, I guess. And I really should learn that skill. I don't know how to, but I should learn it. I should ask my therapist, how do you smile through the pain? I should ask her that right now. Like, how do you smile through the pain? I could definitely use some tips on that one. Oh, wait, let me see the reel. I just forgot about it. Hold on. Let's pause. I'm not sure everybody, but I will play it. I can't hear it. Unmuted, I can't hear it. Hold on. Let me try Firefox. Wait, was the tab muted? How did that happen? Hold on. Oh. Oh my god. I can't like it because I have to log in, but that was adorable, actually. I don't know what game that was, but it's so cute. This would be such a cute VTuber model. It is a VTuber model. This belongs to Fiona. I don't have a Fiona command, but let me go get you her Twitch. And she has a VTuber model. This is her VTuber model, but you can't see it very well in this background. But go look at Fiona's stuff. Gorgeous, makes gorgeous VTubers. Excellent, excellent human being. Okay, let me put my music back on. I'm sorry. She's doing a draw this in your style. So I'm drawing her cute character. I kind of want to, let me see how she did the blush over here, because I can tell there's blush. Yeah. I don't know how these would be made to show up a little bit better, because like they don't show up like this on stream. But they look a little too light on this background. They're hard to see. They have no noses, right? Yeah. Which I think is adorable. Alright, yeah, I want it to look nice and dreamy. I think I didn't understand what I was doing with the legs, but I know what I'm doing with this part for some reason. Maybe it's because I was listening to that streamer talk. I don't remember where I was mentally then. Yeah, I stream so long, I don't get to interact with other streamers that much, so I should really make an effort to hop in people's streams more. Because I have a bunch of mutuals, I just don't talk to them enough. Hope you guys are having a lovely Saturday. I'm trying to make it lovelier for you by being here. Like, you guys are actually making it lovelier for me by being here, because I need the company. I have not had the best day, but I'm doing a lot better now. My morning, oh boy, was not a good morning. My last night was even worse, but now we're doing good. You're making it. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, is check my email. Because I did message my therapist already. She got back to me. She's probably like, hey, will you pay your fucking invoice? I'm like, teehee. She did not respond to me yet, so I'm gonna send... Also, how do you... Oh, wow, that's not how you type. How do you... force yourself to... An ad's about to start in 2 minutes. So, force yourself to... Hold on. I gotta do a sad face. Oh, come on, come on. So bad at lying about my emotions. Okay. Okay, the tuber model is more of a little chibi person. I like it more in your style. It would be really cute to have it in your style. Thank you. I don't know how to take that because I do love Fiona's style as well, but I did make it a little more adult looking because that's just more my style. I did make her thick. Which I guess some people would prefer. But I love Fiona's style and she's one of my favorite artists. So this is not a commission. This is a draw this in your style that Fiona is currently doing. You just draw her character. And I love her character, so I wanted to draw it, and I'm taking the day off, basically. As far as like working on anything I need to work on goes, I'm just fucking around today. Today is fuck around and find out day because let me tell you, my brain today, ooh, spicy. I'm gonna start just referring to me being really bad mentally as like ghost pepper spicy. Is there one that's hotter than a ghost pepper? I don't remember. Ghost pepper is the hottest I can think of. La 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 la. I think I'm gonna make this a little darker actually because it looks like it's supposed to be gold. La 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 la. Fiona is always drawn in like that kind of chibi-ish style, honestly. I've never seen Fio draw like, or Yuna draw like super realistic proportions as far as I remember. And I've followed her for, oh, I don't want to know how many years. Oh, I don't want to know actually. It's gonna make me feel even older. A long time. Maybe close to a decade. I cannot recall when I found her originally. Oh, it was on Tumblr, so maybe it was a decade, more than a decade ago. Oh my god. I think it was on Tumblr. It certainly wasn't DeviantArt. But I liked her art when it was very moody and emotional. But I understand why she doesn't do it anymore because, like, you get, like, such an emotional vibe from her art. I think no matter what emotion she's expressing. And I see why she wants to, like, what's the word? Like, delve more into the cute, happy stuff just because it probably makes her feel better than this dark, brooding stuff. Oh, I have a really awesome shirt by her though. I adore it. I like never wear it because it's like just it's something I'm just like hoarding because I love it. But you ever remake your VTuber in your style? What you mean Leia? The character on screen? She is in my style. I drew her. But I draw differently depending on how I feel. Yeah, Leia, that's her name. She's drawn in my style already. You mean in this style that I'm currently drawing? They're not very different to me, but maybe the eyes are different? Yeah, the eyes are different. But I like drawing eyes that way. So I probably would not draw her differently, no. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Let me check. I want to say hi to people. I'm feeling very friendly today. Is that... Whoa, that's Root. Oh my god, Root's really high up there. It's so high. Two of us. Ad is over. Welcome back. Wait, no, what's her name? They go by something else. Annie. I don't know why it like keeps lowering like wow, there's a I didn't hear what they said. Okay, they're quiet enough they could probably just keep their stream up. Missiles in the sky, just the two of us. Two of us. Two of us. Oh my god, a moment tail. What the hell are you drawing with, actually? Okay. Okay. My brain actually feels kind of quiet right now. I feel soothed. I think it's because like this is very co-working vibe, their stream, so I'm like, relaxation. Oh wait, I was doing the heart and I forgot. Okay. do 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 do. This is actually very cozy. I'm happy right now. Because sometimes when I'm streaming, I still feel kind of lonely if chat's quiet. So this is actually a really good fix for that. But it depends. It really depends on the stream. Like if it's too loud, then I can't engage. So this is like the perfect amount of talking, which is not a lot, honestly, but it's good. I think that's why I'm like, how do y'all even do anything during my streams? Because I won't shut up. Wait, I forgot. Oh, it's back, the thing in my eye. I knew that was too easy. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Seriously, what was it though? Oh, exclamation mark ticket to join the raffle for a sticker. It is free. The only thing you have to do is like be okay with giving me your address. Or I don't know, someone's address that you can go pick up your sticker from, but preferably yours. I'm not sure how legal that is. You have to ask them first. Bum, 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 bum. I'm drawing along, that's why I'm quiet. Oh no, you're okay. Why are you not working? Give me my emotes! Where are my emotes? Where do I have to restart? Do I have to restart the whole thing for it to work? Not always read. Hold on. Let me close Firefox and come back because it's being weird. Oh, and my music stopped again. Who do we go to now? What's smooth city pop, nostalgic funk with Japanese letters? Let me see. History. Can I just open a recently closed window or no? You can play some music, dude? Come on. Restore previous sessions that I want. Okay, hold on. It still doesn't work. After all that, oh, I'm so mad. Wait, is Franker's not on here? I thought I tried to add it. I don't see it when I click. Add. Okay, I think it wasn't added. Let me refresh one more time. I'm gonna lose it. It's still not working. I'm gonna cry. Wait, there it is. Okay. Okay, sorry. Sorry for me freaking out about things that are actually unrelated to streaming. Trying out a browser I never use. Actually, the hair should probably be here. Unless, I'm not sure. Does it, I don't know how this works. Like, does it go behind the hair or not? I'm gonna put it like behind the hair, or yeah, behind the hair. I wasn't sure if I was saying that right, but I think so. Now I always fail to make it quite as light as I want to, so maybe I'll like lighten the lines or something to keep the contrast down. I don't feel like I need to add a bunch of contrast. And the ends are purpley. That's obviously too dark. It's not what we want. Okay. I think all the ends are purpley, but I'm not sure. I think it kind of gradients the hair as it goes down. Yeah. But by the time it gets down here, it's a pretty dark pink. That kind of thing, like right here, is why I like to do one layer sometimes, is because like that's just free reflected light right there. Like I didn't have to do anything, and now I have some reflected light. This is gonna take me years. I don't think I can finish this today. I'm running out of steam, y'all. I'm finally running out of steam. Mm-hmm. I feel so calm. Calmest I felt all day for certain. I didn't even know what kind of music they're playing because all I hear is my music, and I was like, oh, is this some very soothing music? And then I was like, wait, I'm playing this, aren't I? Wait, this is mine. Why is there Japanese in the title? I like this. God, I've gotten so many notifications today. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just existing. I'm definitely so obnoxious sometimes. And you never notice until afterwards, and then you're like, oops, I was obnoxious. Or like sometimes you get an inkling of this might be obnoxious, but it's not enough to stop you, and you're like, oh shit. Ooh, that's a good pink actually, because I want this to still be pretty soft. I might soften the lines even more, because they're just like, they're supposed to mostly just be a guide. Ooh, that's a nice color though. It's still too dark, but let's try this very light brush I made. Ooh, it's very nice and airbrushy. I never have something airbrushy. Okay. I should make a little guy character, but I guess that's truffles for me already. What else do I have? Yeah, it's mostly truffle. There's another one. I have that one of Rosie, and I have somebody else. Don't know. I might have to stop watching. See, this is what happens when I watch streams. I get so quiet. I can't multitask like that, y'all. So let me mute this for a minute. But I'm lurking. And I got to say hi at least. But like when I'm not in a stream, then I like have to talk because I need that like it's not interaction, but I need the like stimulation. There you go. Oh, that was me 3 years ago? What the fuck? Sorry, my watch likes to tell me, or my phone likes to show me old pictures of myself, and every time I'm like, what the fuck was that? My hair was longer though, so there's that. Oh, I forgot the star thing. I think I forgot it because I was having trouble getting it to fit. Okay, now I see why they had Japanese in the title. This is like old, funky Japanese music. Kind of like the, that one that got really popular. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna make this not wrinkly, really, actually. I don't know how I'm gonna make this look right. I'm so bad with the sparkles. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, I need the stimulation. I can't just sit quietly. God, that would be torture if someone was like, you have to sit quietly and not move for I don't know how long. And also not focus on anything interesting. I guess that's what school is like for a lot of people, but I found school interesting. I could use my brain on it, you know? But I can't help but stim half the time. I've found myself stimming more at school the more comfortable I get, and I'm like, oh no. Like, I did it in front of one of my advisors. She didn't say anything, but I caught myself stimming, and I was like, oh my god. The neurodivergence. I'm like way too old to be stimming in public, you know? I can get away with it probably because I look young, though. So it's not as awkward to people, but still. There's nothing wrong with stimming, but it's not the most. Depending on what you're doing, it's not the most. What's the word? What's the word? Socially appropriate thing to do. There we go. And it looks weird to some people, not everybody. I might switch this one because it's a little too slow and cozy. But I don't know what I want, so I'm just gonna go back to what I had before because I think I liked that one. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Right. Here we go. Who's this lady? The other one was too sleepy, bruh. Gonna do. How do you guys think this is coming out? It's very detailed, huh? I'm so sorry that I encouraged you, well, inspired you to work on this character, Bonsai. I mean, it is good to learn to draw detailed things, but sometimes it can be overwhelming, especially if you're trying to be perfect about the details, which I'm not. I really am not. There's more detail every time I look. Yeah, that's why I said it's like a Final Fantasy character. It's like those characters that are like, I can't. There's so many details, you know, I can't even digest them all at once. But luckily, I've drawn Final Fantasy characters by now, so I'm just like, it's just bad, but I've seen worse. Yeah, I've drawn harder things before. That's probably why there's not a lot of people have drawn her draw the senior style yet, because everyone's probably intimidated. And I should probably have been intimidated, but I'm a little manic, so I'm like, you know what, I got you, I can do this. I have to make this a little more desaturated than I want to, just because we kind of need this to be a little darker or something to kind of differentiate. This is worse than that dude's coat. I'm so sorry. I mean, you don't have to finish it. Feel free to tap out at any moment. I think there might be a simpler outfit in the second picture. I think the outfit is simpler, but I wasn't sure because it doesn't have as much of a reference. But yeah, I'm sure you can, what's the word, like, simplify things? Yeah. Yeah, but it looks nice. I'm just doing a sketch right now, though. It's line art, it's gonna be pain. Yeah, that's why I said no to line art. I said absolutely fucking not to line art. Line art just makes me unhappy. It just makes me unhappy. So I was like, you know what? No. This picture being clean isn't so important that I'm just gonna make myself miserable. Like, if I got paid for it, sure, I'll suffer. But this is for fun. I don't think they would want me to hurt my head drawing it, you know? Sorry, Yuna. I'm so used to calling her Nay. I should ask if she minds. This reminds me of actually a really old method I used to use of drawing. I think I first saw someone do this like on DeviantArt. But I do like starting with like one color like that and then kind of softly adding stuff over it. That's one of my favorite ways to do it. It doesn't suit everything I'm trying to draw, but it's pretty good. The only thing is, like, if someone wants really exact colors, you're not gonna get it from that. It would look odd, and it wouldn't work out. Some people are pretty anal about their colors. Not everybody, but some people are. I feel like people that ask for painting styles usually aren't that anal about it, because, you know, depending on lighting, the character's gonna look different. But some cel shady people don't like it when you change their character's color. They want the exact hex code. I'm like, nah, fam, couldn't be me. I'm like, that is a little too bright for my eyes, personally. You want to go in there and color that color, go for it. I can be difficult sometimes. I'm almost never actually have any problems with a commissioner, but sometimes I'm like, nah, I can't. I reminded of this piece one of my streamer friends drew of Infinity Nikki. There's so much detail and some of it you can barely see, and I'm like, for why? Genshin's kind of like that too. And for why is like because it looks nice and because people love maximalism. You know, like it's become easier to put a bunch of details on characters and have them move. So people are all about it right now. We'll probably go back to minimalism at some point, and it'll just be cool not to put a bunch of shit on your characters. Okay, this part's gonna be a little boring because it's all... Let me make it a little more desaturated, maybe a little more purple. Oh, more purple, please. This part's gonna be boring because it's all just the same color, including the ribbons. You know, so how do I spice that up a little bit? Maybe some blue reflected light, like very blue, like right here. Type of blue, kind of sneaking up the tail. And then a little bit of white-ish color here. How long have I been working on this now? Like 5 hours? 4.5. Wow. This is like the type of shit I started saying when I was like in my early 20s. I was like, people can't afford to pay me to do this. It's this sort of shit, you know, where it's like this could easily take me, I don't know, upwards of 10 hours. Probably not today. I don't think I want to work on it for 10 hours today. But when I'm tired of it, we'll stop. So far, I'm not tired of it. But yeah, that's why I can't listen to something that's a lot of talking, or that is like someone else talking, because then I just won't talk because I'm just like listening. Which isn't really like how it works IRL for me, if you're wondering. No, I do talk when people talk IRL because I'm trying to finish their fucking sentences because ADHD. But yeah, no, online I'm just like listening very carefully. I color these chains yellow. I knew they had a color. Oops, not blue. Oh, what a good but an interesting but good choice to make the chains yellow, because I was looking at them, I was like, I wouldn't know what color to make these. But the yellow goes really well with the frills. Sorry, I'm just like gushing over you now today, I'm sorry. Oof, I was just doing the most like shrimpish pose I've ever done. I know the artist who does digital painting. What you're doing now would be her sketch. She'll repaint the whole thing. This is my sketch. I'm not gonna repaint. I'm gonna paint over it, but this is my sketch. That ass. This is not even at refinement stage. Which is why I'm like, this is gonna easily take me 10 hours. Like, if this was refinement, yeah, we'd be done. You know, like, I'd have like half an hour left, but alas, I don't want to leave it as a sketch. I don't know why, it's just because, like, I'll be happy with it when it's done if I just continue to clean it up. So let's see. Okay, so actually I think I'm done with this part. I think lowering the opacity of the lines really helps me, even though I'd like it better with the dark lines. I think it really helps me not overdo the, hold on. Thinking about these folds. And it helps me not overdo the contrast. The way I draw will probably take me like 15, bro. I've definitely spent 20 plus hours on a piece before. It just happens, you know. It just depends on if you want to spend that long on the piece. I used to do that all the time when I was younger, and sometimes I wouldn't even finish them still because they were past my skill level, so I just didn't know what to do with them. That's the worst, is when like you have all these ideas and it's past your skill level. Now I don't have as many ideas, but my skill level is pretty high. And I'm not like intimidated to draw most things. Funny how life works. That's why it was nice to draw those OCs yesterday, because I had to draw so much character interaction compared to what I usually draw and stuff. Okay, we are going to change the line color. Probably to pink, but I could do the blue that she did. Let's see what it looks like. It does look good, but it's not what I want personally. Maybe not, maybe for some of it, but not for all of it. And then let's try linear light. Okay, what about linear burn? Good. Yeah, I've been a very dedicated artist for most of my life. That's too pink. Want a little more blue for the white parts. Okay, so the color I ended up going with was, oops. Blue. Oh well. I was trying not to do the same color she chose, but oh well. So good. Oh, the most impressive and time-consuming piece of art I've done is I've seen as another streamer friend who's drawing 200 plus people's season one pick. He's been working on it since last summer. He just commissions those, so he's not working on it constantly. Oh, I would hate to do that. I hate big like pictures with a bunch of characters because it's so hard to get the composition right with all of them. And it takes forever, and I just don't have the oomph for that, you know, the motivation. Oh, I forgot the little horns. I didn't make them soft enough. Well, hold on. I was using the wrong brush. I'm doing like pretty well right now. I'm pretty happy about that. Sorry. Okay, this is also like not what I want. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum da 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 da. What day is it? Saturday? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I want to make this pink. No. What about this color? What about this color? Kinda. It's kinda cool. Color some of it this color. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't color the chain. That's why it's nice to do things like this sometimes, like something mildly detailed that kind of makes you scan the whole picture. I don't do that enough sometimes and I make mistakes because of it. I'll turn it off if I didn't like it. I should make a group chat that has, well, I don't know if it would work because they're stupid Android phones, so I was gonna say I should make a group chat that has all my coworkers in it. Don't really need to, I just kind of wanted to, but I'm also manic, so let me just sit down and not do anything extra. Kinda like it. Okay, what do you guys think so far? Like, I could leave it here, I guess, but I wanted to paint it and render it. Oh, I need to smooth scroll it up a little bit for you guys. It's good you did this with the quickness. Thank you. Let me see. What brush do I use? I just need to make this a little different. I wonder how Nate goes about character designs. Okay. Let me stop and start cleaning it up now, like the crazy bitch I am. I wish I could just be happy with it here, because it looks pretty good. I can see that. I can see that it looks pretty good. And I think if it was for myself, I'd probably leave it here. Especially if it was just like an OC. Not a print, nothing fancy. Yeah, I'd probably leave it here. I don't know why the gem is so clear through the hair, but I guess I'll make it a little brighter. Maybe like a glowy look of some kind. And then let's make the lines a little lighter as well for it. Now this part I don't want to do with. I guess it's not so bad, and I'll just do this. I wonder if I should have lowered the opacity of some of the lines a little bit before I merged. Let me see. At least a little bit, I think. I think it's just a little too strong. This means I have to redo what I just did, but that's not a whole lot. Versus this. Yeah, I think this is more what I'm going for because I really want that dreamy look. And I know myself, I'm gonna make the lines and the contrast darker than this. Oh, as you don't let me know. Move away. Hold on. I think I had enough coffee for today, honestly. What was I gonna do? Then ads. I probably should put this in its own window and force myself to kind of watch it. Okay, my mood. It's not really my mood. My energy levels, I guess, are going back down. And I'm not sure. Something's going back down. I don't know what it is specifically. Maybe it's like how long I've been working on this piece. It could be. Like that's reasonable, right? Considering how long I've been working on it. Like, am I done with working on you for right now, buddy? I feel like that's just making it worse, but we'll see. I slip away. This piece is shaping up to be super cute. I love the soft colors. Thank you. I'm trying to make it nice and dreamy. But my emotions are starting to get the better of me again. Stupid, stupid brain. Stupid brain chemicals. I don't even think anything really triggered it. It just kind of suddenly came upon me. Like a dick. I hate it. I let's see. Okay, so I think about there is dark enough. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't remember what I was talking about before. But I definitely probably should have known that my energy levels were like, starting to droop. So it was getting more difficult to talk. You know me and my yapping. I should try probably switching tasks. I just feel so stubborn about this right now. Like, you know, like mentally I don't want to stop, but like I feel like I might be overstimulated by it. But it looks so nice and pretty to look at. My brain's like, I can't do this anymore, you know? I think anyway, I think that's what it is. Let me look at my other SCs. Just chill out. I hate this picture. These two layers, I might delete them. Mr. Marcus. Burn. All the things I don't know, you know? You could die. You're right for me in your company. The colors do make me happy though. The colors are very good on my brain. To a certain kind of sadness. That makes sense. After it was over. Bruh. I mean, let me see. Let me try drawing. I mean, what do I even want to draw? I want to draw Demarcus. I'm gonna delete these two layers. They keep making me mad. Oh, I guess I could just put them in here instead of delete them. Nothing. I don't know if this is gonna make me more or less sad. God, sometimes I go so anime with the faces. Oh, I might be getting tired of being in the house as well. Get a little stir crazy as I do on the weekends. I feel like he's supposed to be taller than this, but oh well. Collect your records and thanks for streaming. Gonna head to bed. Good night, no socks. Thank you so much for watching. If teleporters existed, I invite you to come hang out with me, the partner, and the chickens. Maybe play a board game or two. Thank you. And I could have hung out with my friend and I turned that down, but I just want to go outside. I don't really want to hang out with anybody, and I also would have to clean my apartment's sort of a mess, sort of a disaster. I have not like thought out their noses. I just kind of give them all the same nose or something similar. Don't hurt me. Okay. Whoa, this is bright. I never charged my watch. Whoops. Okay, hold on. I need to get water. I have not gotten water this whole time. Okay, return, sorry. Let's see. Oh, an ad's about to start. Great. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Where else could I go? Sorry. Okay. Yeah, my brain is not doing so good. Let's see, did this help? No, not really. I kind of just want my brain to turn off. But it's okay. I'm gonna make it anyway. But it's okay. Okay. I'm trying to remember it's just the meds. It's hard, but I'm trying to remember. It's weird that, like, how much, like, how you think about something affects how you feel. Because just thinking, okay, it's just the meds, kind of means that I don't need to, like, stress over anything. Like, there's not, like, a reason for me being upset. I'm just upset. Which is kind of helpful sometimes, because sometimes your body really, about your brain chemicals really are just fucking with you. And I think that's what's happening today. I mean, I feel like maybe I could use a nap at most. Okay, hold on, this looks too big. I have to hide that. I can't deny that I do feel like maybe it's a little pointless to clean this up now. I don't know. But it's okay. Well, this part's actually gonna be really blue. And it's okay. And then unhappy. I should use like the circle tool probably. Up and leave. Okay, it's just way too thick, but now I know. And then unhappy. Yeah, those are not very round at all. It's okay. Okay, this. What did it look like before? Okay, so it wasn't great before either. I wish I was better at circles, dude. Circles are really fucking hard. Real loneliness when someone takes me. Let me see. I see. Okay, let me actually turn this one on. I'm gonna listen to a stream a little bit and see if that helps. Just like some distraction from my fucking thoughts. Because my thoughts are being, well, I mean, like, they're not being mean, but like, I don't know, my emotions are not it right now. I don't know why. The cacophony of noise is kind of helping. In a bottle, you gotta rub me the right way. I wonder how long this is gonna go on for, the meds adjustment. I guess I should look that up, maybe. Ube! Actually, no, this is Fiona. This is one of my favorite artists, Soci's. Do you not know Fiona? You know what, fair? Yes, it's Nay. I know, it's a beautiful character. She's doing a draw this in your style. Might take some of this blue over here, actually, for the lashes. Oh, you do? You just didn't remember? That's okay. I mean, she is blue, so. Ube, are you busy? I think about. Just got off work. Are you on the train or are you home? Can't get you out of my head. I have to get on the train to go home. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if you wanted to be in a call and keep me company. My brain is not braining today. It's not my brain. My emotions are totally fucked today, dude. Like, oh my god. But I think it's my, meds. I'm hoping it's just my meds. Are you okay with doing it on stream, or do you want to do it off stream? Hearing someone talk, like I'm listening to another stream that you guys can't hear now, and that's actually kind of soothing me as well. But I also need the music, and I'm just like, what a cacophony of noise. Max ADHD moments. And with on stream, okay. I should be home in an hour if all goes well. Okay, let's see if I can manage that long. Actually kind of like the lashes lighter. And la 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 la. Let's make this a little bit more purpley. I still so need to shower, but depression. They say shower more than some people do. It's just on the weekends. If you can stream before I get home, do you still want to call or do you want to rest? It'll depend on how I'm feeling. I'm gonna be for real. I might probably should be around somebody, but I don't know. I might just want to stay in bed and sulk. We'll see. Because I am. Ooh, I like the light lashes actually on the end. Right, I did this on the other version, but not on this version. It's like all my neurons are firing wrong, dude. I will. Okay. Oh, I should look up how long this might last. Feeling irritable. Hmm. Four to 7 days. I, I wonder if it is the Abilify. I don't know. No fucking clue, dude. Okay. I just gotta get a new PNG once my autograph is done. Oh, yay! Oh my god, hi Flightless! Oh my god,
Flightless
hello!
art just rated with 5 viewers.
That's actually really quiet for me. The colony has arrived. First sketch is in, but there's more to do. There's probably gonna be a few sketches for the coming stage. Shout out. Wait, you're on the train, I'll do it. 2 T's, huh? That work? Wow, the Stanley Parable. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. I'm drawing a picture of Fiona right now, who is one of my favorite artists and is doing a draw this in your style. Holy shit. I gotta not listen to that for a second. How was your stream, Flightless? Let's see. We like talking about cute girls, psychology, and witchy things like astrology. We like to keep a comfy, cozy environment. My brain is melting today. I was doing real good for a few hours, but now my brain's melting. It's not how long I've been streaming. I'm just going through something. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my meds. I don't know. I was looking it up and it's like maybe it's not my meds because it seems like it would have hit faster than it is, but you never know with meds because sometimes you look it up and what they tell you isn't really what's going to happen. So, no clue, but I'm going a little crazy. What's the Stanley Parable? Let's go try a new game today. I don't know how to describe the Stanley Parable. I'll let Flightless do that. It's a weird game. It's like, I think it's one of those fourth wall breaking kind of games. That's all I know about it. My voice completely died there, but that's okay. Yeah, my mental is taking a hit today. Do, do. Yeah, so describe a lot was fun, was a ton of fun. Well, that's good at least. I should get the new Monster Hunter. I shouldn't spend money though, but I should get the new Monster Hunter so I can play it with friends. So I can be hip and cool for like 2 seconds and then go back to doing school. That's how I always am though. Like even when it was even before school, I'm like, oh, I'll do this for 2 seconds and then I'll go back to work. I really struggle with relaxation. Okay. My therapist told me to do something nice for myself today, and I'm like, this is the nice thing I'm doing for myself today. I guess I could do more OC stuff. Maybe that would make me, I don't know, I feel like it'll make me sad. I'm kind of scared. Trying to not make these look like horns or anything. I kind of want to add something like this here and there, like a little bit of extra saturation. Yeah. Feel like, why does it feel like? Yeah, at some point I started feeling like rendering this was pointless, and I'm struggling to get it out of my head. Um, okay, hold on. Like, I don't want to draw something sad because that's gonna make me more sad. I don't know if OCs are the right thing right now. Okay, I'll close this file. I could draw Arishad. She seems like she would be good right now. Y'all don't know my OCs. I don't draw them. She's the Merpire. I could totally do a 40-hour drawing work week if I was drawing something I wanted to draw. And like if my mental was better, but that's always been the issue, is my mental is never good enough. And for some reason, academia seems like it's been less hard on it. I say even though I need to be studying right now and I'm not, but I don't want to push it. I'm on a precipice. I forgot I was drawing Arishad for a minute there. I don't know what her nose looks like. Because she just had like an anime nose, I think. How do I do? What do her bangs look like even? I feel like it's like this, but I don't remember. I don't feel like looking. Feeling real lazy. She just have straight red hair. I should figure out what to do with her story. I don't remember what this character looks like. I want them to be like retreating away from it. See, Arishad's a villain, so I never really make a story around her, but I guess I could humanify her a little bit more, huh? Like, I love her design, but she didn't have a lot of personality. I like her concept, but she's not a person necessarily. Her tail's longer than that, honestly, but oh well. Okay, let's see. If I were to make a personality for Arshad, it would be, hold on, let's hide this. Let's see, if I wanna, I think I'll take a break from this. I've been working on it for like 5 hours. We'll give it a break. It's like, I think not working on it is helping. Okay, I'm just gonna say OCs. And try and give Arshad a personality. You've got 4 minutes of service until my next train. Okay. I need to get the picture of her. Ugh. I don't feel like it, but okay.
I'm gonna need you to fix your
Thank
fucking
you for
posture,
the
you croissant-looking letter C crescent moon ass scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine! Damn!
Thank you. There she is. Her hair's more brown than auburn. The verbs, well, no, adjectives. I don't know, one of those was an adverb. I'm coming up with her like bitter, trapped. I haven't come up with anything super compelling yet. That goes for you too, chat. Self-care is important. Oh yes, if you need to take care of yourself, Lightless, feel free to go rest, eat, anything you need to do after stream. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry I'm kind of out of it. I would end stream, but I'll probably be worse off if I do. So, we're staying here. Her hair is like wavy, not straight. I was gonna make her a villain, but I'm like, maybe I could make her the main character because she's the only one I care about that I have as a mermaid. You can have vampire characters that aren't evil, I guess. I don't like that at all. Let's see. keep not being able to draw the eyes quite the way I want to for her. Well, I did draw them pretty small in this picture, so. I think I already wrote that. Yes, the train arrives. Okay. I think I already wrote that she kind of hates other vampires, etc., etc. I'm kind of hungry. I feel too lazy to eat. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Imagine she lives in a cave like Ursula or some shit. And like, what would a under the water house even look like? Oh, I bet she like kind of gives off witch vibes. Or, like even the other vampires are kind of afraid of her, and that's how she kind of ends up keeping away from them. She's bitter about being turned, even though it happened a long time ago. I don't know why her eyes are hard to capture. Ooh, maybe she. Okay, hold on. I might make her a family member. Which means I have to design another character, but well. Let's see. What kind of design should I do for the other one? Maybe you can only be you. I'm thinking braids. I'm just trying to decide what kind of braids.
And I just want to let you know that you deserve it. And you should love yourself. And you're a good person.
That scared the shit out of me, but thank you. So I'm guessing she gets captured. And I wanted to say that she was her sister, but I'm gonna say she's her niece because I think Arashad's been a vampire for too long for this to be her sister. But she looks like her mom. And so Arashad decides to break her out. Pulled into the station and sent it with the shortest bit of service I had. Oh my god. I see. Should be above ground soon. Okay. I'm gonna get a snack. Hold on. Get it back. Hello, welcome back. Or I said welcome back because of the ads. That might be the record for the longest break I've ever taken. That was fun. I don't know if I want to work on this or what. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I wanted to be in a call. I don't know. I'm just here right now. I didn't want to end the stream and not like grayed out, so I just kind of left it on. Sorry for the delay. And if you think I sound bad now, you should have heard me earlier. Thank you. I don't know if I was really taking care of myself. I was just kind of like trying to recover. Not sure, because I was supposed to be in a call with Ube, and Misha also offered to be in a call, but I don't know what I want to do right now. I was gonna come back and maybe have the mic muted, but I wasn't at the computer long enough. Sometimes you just have to exist without all the noise and all the inputs. I guess. Having just the best time. I sure don't hate people at all. Let me see. They're making it too dark. Maybe a little bit. It looked softer before somehow. Hold on. I think it's this big dark line here. Oh, wait. That might help. I don't know if I should work on it just because I feel so crappy, but I don't know what else I would do with my time. I don't want to just lay down and be sad. And I don't know if I'm like really fit to be in a call right now either. That's a lot of noise and input, you know. And I feel overstimulated, honestly. Then actually, that looks fine. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. My friend wants to buy Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered or whatever. And I'm like, don't do it. That's a lot of money. Okay. Almost done with this. Hopefully I'll just magically feel better like I did earlier. I don't know. Maybe that was a large quantity of coffee I consumed. I'm not sure. I don't like the placement of that one bit, so... Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm not missing anything. Hey, Rain, wow. I haven't seen you in a long time, I think. How are you doing? I think. Have I seen you recently? If I saw you recently, before that, it'd been a long time. My brain's not working today, so don't mind me. A few days ago, but it was during a raid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I did see you recently, but I think before that it would have been a long time. I don't want to just lay down, but I might. I really like how this is colored. I have no idea what that line was supposed to be. Okay. Kinda here. But you want to play Oblivion? Welcome in, Misha. There's so many things happening with so many people. Yeah. I was lurking in a few streams earlier too. I think that works. I am like really spaced out right now, but at least I'm trying. I'm still not 100% though. It's half locked in, half wanting to space out. Mine's not locked in at all. It's locked into other things. I wish I could unlock it, but alas. Trying to make art progress all week and just have not? Do you mean like progress on a specific picture? Oh, it is Saturday, huh? Saturday is a pretty busy day. I've tried hopping for a few different places to see if I was just being exhausted from working on one. Nothing has really gotten me out of the funk. Have you just tried drawing or doodling? Instead of trying to work on something big and fancy. Mm. I finished my sketch while you were gone, and I had to leave to give my dad some money so he could pay this guy cutting down a tree at his house. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let me see. What was I about to look for? I don't know what I was gonna. Oh! That's a lot of schoolwork. Oh wait, hold on. I remember what I'm doing. I guess it's coming out okay. Hmm. Let's see. This isn't quite right. Sorry, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to start a confrontation or not. Okay. Mildly confrontational typing sounds. The confrontation isn't happening yet. I'm asking for advice on the confrontation still. Mhm. 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 You know, good advice this around. It's okay. I'm asking Ube. Hmm. And me, they aren't worth the effort. Rational me, dramatically looking out the window. Black History Month was not far enough back for me to tolerate disrespect. To roll the dice with me every time. I don't mean like a mean confrontation. I literally just mean we really need to sit down and talk about this type of confrontation. I don't mean like aggressive, really. Oh, that's different. Yeah, no, I don't mean the aggressive kind. Hmm. Mm. Let's see. I'm scared. um, 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 sorry, still thinking it out. Thank you all for your patience. I am sorry today is a train wreck. Because boy, is it a train wreck. Ube. Ube is busy. I'm just mentally preparing to get gaslit or ghosted. You know. Let me draw again for a little bit because I'm waiting. Gross. I have trauma and I mean, really, it's mostly I have trauma and maybe like one other thing, but yeah. Okay. An ad's already gonna start again in 3 minutes. And I'm wasting my life away here. Thank you, Katie. Bye bye. Bye. Whoa, whoa. Did it just crash? Damn, I didn't even think I hit save. Whoa, that was weird as hell. I've never even seen that happen before. Katie called it. Katie called it. Let me see if the file is even okay. I'll cry if it isn't. Oh, okay, it's okay. What is anything missing? I don't remember what I was working on. I can't tell. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, let's see. Maybe I could stop and like go take a shower and shit. Going to shower would be an easy thing to do to get away from my phone. Wait, did you mean the PTSD really just kicked in? I thought you were talking about the file closing. I'm so sorry if the PTSD truly just kicked in. If so, that was really weird timing for everything involved. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the file, I've had that happen so many times, yeah. Mine never does that. Oh, the power getting cut right as you get a save sounds so painful. Sayonara, sayonara. Feel as though I will regret this confrontation, but hey, I tried my best. Every time you zoom out, I'm like, damn, I could never. What do you mean? It looks so good. Oh, thank you. Oh, the trauma. Okay. Like, see, part of me is like, it looked better like this, but I guess that's just how you always feel. Oops, sorry. Not too dark. Oh, it closed because the whole thing closed. I think I decided to leave the hair back here. I feel anxious now. Okay, I'm thinking nap or shower. Probably shower. I really need a shower. Oh, hi Rex. Hi Rexu, how are you doing? I am having a day, man. I've taken like 2 hours of break just to vegetate and cry. Needless to say, I so hope your Saturday is going better than mine. Oh, hi, Typey. Well, good evening, whatever. Hello, how are you doing? I'm trying to decide. I probably should end because I think it's been like 10 hours. Or almost 12, actually. And then I guess if I need company, my friends are on standby, so as long as I don't wait too late, I think. Well, I don't know. One of them might have to go to work. Alright, let's see who we could raid. Who could we raid? Thank you for watching. Hopefully I can finish this relatively soon. Who's streaming? Me too, Rain, but I'm not. Don't have high hopes. Oh, I said I'd raid Semi-Sin, huh? Is Root still streaming? Root is playing Fields of Mystria. Do you guys want to see like what looks like a Souls-like, or do you want to see a very cute game? Like that looks very cozy and Stardew Valley-esque. Which one? Oh, you are probably cozy. Okay, we'll raid Root. Annie. Raid Root Circuit. And thank you guys for watching. You might see me tomorrow. I don't know. I probably have a lot to catch up on at this point. I see it feels mystery. I'll end up sucked in and playing in. I'm sorry. Well, that's what we're gonna see. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all day. It's been 11 hours. Oh my god, I'm going to lay down or shower. Probably shower. Hopefully shower. Okay. You are cooked, Rain. I'm so sorry. Okay. Good night.